Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Welcome to the cutting-edge solution for sludge management, our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Welcome to the cutting-edge solution for sludge management, our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. In the realm of wastewater treatment, sludge dewatering is a crucial process. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press, takes center stage by seamlessly integrating three essential functions into one powerful unit. 1. Conditioning. 2. Thickening. And 3. Dewatering zones. Let's start with the basics. Sludge dewatering is the separation of solid and liquid components. And liquid components, minimizing the need for disposal. Our machine excels in this by combining conditioning, thickening and dewatering zones. This continuous, automatic process achieves sludge dewatering up to an impressive 15 to 25% outlet consistency. Now, let's delve into the key features that set our machine apart. Imagine a system with extremely low energy consumption, eliminating the need for thickener or drying beds. Picture a clog-free, compact design with fully automatic control. That's not all. Our sludge dewatering machine demonstrates high resistance to oily sludge, requires minimal manpower, and operates with minimal water for washing at just 0.2 bar pressure. Say goodbye to noise and odor issues with Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Where can you use this revolutionary system? Its applications span across wastewater treatment plants, food processing industries, biogas complexes, oil and gas sectors, pharmaceuticals and textiles. Now, let's break down the usage mechanism. One. Flow control tank feeds a fixed amount of sludge to the flocculation tank while excess sludge returns to the storage tank. 2. Flocculation tank. Here, a polymer is mixed with the sludge, forming flux suitable for the process. 3. Thickening zone in cylinder unit. The sludge enters the thickening zone with initial filtrate discharge. The thickened sludge is then pushed towards the dewatering zone by the screw. 4. Dewatering zone and the screw pitch decrease gradually, increasing pressure and effectively thickening and dewatering the sludge. 5. End plate. This component creates additional pressure from the outlet side, resulting in drier sludge. Up to 25% solid sludge cake is released from the sludge cake outlet. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press, is not just a machine. It's a revolution in efficient, environmentally friendly sludge management. It reduces your environmental impact, requires less manpower, and operates with remarkable efficiency. Join the future of sludge management. Contact us today to experience the transformative power of our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Welcome to the cutting-edge solution for sludge management, our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Our machine achieves sludge dewatering up to an impressive 15 to 25% outlet consistency. Our machine boasts low energy consumption, a compact, clog-free design, automatic control, minimal manpower, and low wash water requirement, making it a standout choice. Welcome to the cutting-edge solution for sludge management. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Our machine achieves sludge dewatering up to an impressive 15 to 25% outlet consistency. Our machine boasts low energy consumption, a compact, clog-free design, automatic control, minimal manpower, and low wash water requirement. Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Welcome to the cutting-edge solution for sludge management. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Our machine achieves sludge dewatering up to an impressive 15 to 25% outlet consistency. Our machine boasts low energy consumption, a compact, clog-free design, automatic control, minimal manpower, and low wash water requirement, making it a standout choice. Its applications span across wastewater treatment plants, food processing industries, biogas complexes, oil and gas sectors, pharmaceuticals, and textiles. Now, let's break down the usage mechanism. The sludge processing system involves a flow control tank, flocculation tank, thickening zone, dewatering zone, and end plate. The flow control tank feeds sludge, while the flocculation tank mixes a polymer to form flocks. The thickening zone discharges initial filtrate, while the dewatering zone gradually decreases gap between rings and screw pitch. The end plate creates additional pressure, resulting in drier sludge and up to 25% solid sludge cake release. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press, is not just a machine, it's a revolution in efficient, environmentally friendly sludge management. Join the future of sludge management. Contact us today. Welcome to our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Our machine boasts low energy consumption, a compact, clog-free design, automatic control, minimal manpower, and low wash water requirement. The sludge processing system involves a flow control tank, flocculation tank, thickening zone, dewatering zone, and end plate. The flow control tank feeds sludge, while the flocculation tank mixes a polymer to form flocks. The thickening zone discharges initial filtrate, while the dewatering zone gradually decreases gap between rings and screw pitch. The end plate creates additional pressure, resulting in drier sludge and up to 25% solid sludge cake release. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press, is not just a machine, it's a revolution in efficient, environmentally friendly sludge management.
中心班。
这个中心班也是一种值班。好，这个就是中心班值班员。
Biolace floating treatment wetland is an effective and sustainable technology for wastewater treatment. It has been widely adopted for treating various kinds of polluted water, including domestic sewage, industrial effluents. In Biolace floating treatment wetland,
Everyone who are present here, I request everyone to quickly settle down. And we are good to go. We are ready to begin this beautiful morning with you all. A warm and wonderful welcome to all our channel partners and our organizing committee who are present here today in this beautiful morning. Before we get into this beautiful session, I just have a small story to tell you all. I hope you all are ready. If you all are ready, can we all have hands up in the air? Wonderful. So since everybody is ready, let me start with a small story which my granny has said it to me, and so her granny said it to her. The story goes like this, that when we are in this generation, like my granny's generation, we are seeing rivers, seas for water. And the next generation will see it in wells, ponds. So my granny's generation, she saw the water in taps, buckets. And she said the coming generations will see it in bottles. And the current generation which we are in, we are seeing the water in bottles. Do we all agree or not? 100%. So, do we all give that assurance that our coming generation will not face the same issue and will have water for them available as a resource? Since we all know that water is the biggest resource on planet Earth. So, our commitment, which is being shown by you all by being present today here in this beautiful morning, is undoubtedly a yes, because our our coming generations will definitely see water, because you all are committed and you all want to take it further, taking a step forward to conserve it and to use the water in correct way, so that our water will be available for the coming generations, a resilient future of water. So I request everyone's presence towards the stage as our Head of Pan India Channel Partnership member, head, Mr. Hiren, is joining us on stage to give us a welcome speech wherein he will be introducing Euroteck, who has connected each one of us today in this beautiful morning for the cause, for the reason we all are here united today in this room. So I request Head of Pan India Channel Partnership member, driving national growth with 30 plus years of industry experience, Mr. Hiren, to please come forward and join us on stage.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning, everybody. On behalf of our Managing Director, Mr. Rajkumar Kurla, our Director, Ms. Hirar Kurla, and the entire Euroteck team, I extend a warm welcome to all our partners to the Euroteck Alliance Hub mid-2025. Unfortunately, due to force majeure condition of Indigo, few of our partners could not reach here. You are one of us are very lucky that we attended this program. This event has commented yesterday with your visit to our factory, where you witnessed the Euroteck state-of-the-art manufacturing facility. Today is dedicated to knowledge sharing, vision building, and exchanging valuable experiences. We are confident that the insight you gained today will elevate your confidence and strengthen our collective journey. We have made every effort to bring you the maximum value within this one-day program. Once again, we warmly welcome to all our partners and wish you a productive and inspiring day ahead. Thank you.
As we all know that every drop of water counts. So there are schools, there are institutions who are taking all the measures to bring in awareness among children, among adults about water conservation. That please switch off the taps when you're not using the water. Please do not waste additional water. Please use the water which is required. But are these all measures sufficient? Definitely not. Because the water which we are not wasting, but there is still a lot of water which is going waste. There are institutions who are giving us guidelines, but the measures, the technology, the smart act which has to be taken is really important in this industry to take this water cycle to reuse, to reduce and to recycle. And Euroteck, being one among them, is doing an excellent job to conserve water for future. So now, as the Euroteck is bringing in light in water conservation, I request to start this session with lighting of the lamp. I request our Managing Director of Euroteck Environmental to please join us on stage, Mr. Rajkumar Kura, sir. Can we all give a huge round of applause? Along with him, I request Director of Euroteck Environmental, Miss Hirul Kura, to please join us on stage. Head of Pan India Channel Partnership, Mr. Hiren, to please join us on stage. Vice President Sales, Shiva Natarajan, sir, we request your presence on stage. We also request Vice President Sales, Ujjwal Mahajan, sir, to please join us on stage. And last but not the least, Chief Finance Officer, Mr. Vijay Kumar, sir, can come forward to please do the honors. From darkness to light is the motto what they are trying to forecast by this beautiful event by Euroteck. Now, I request our MD sir, Rajkumar sir, to please join us on stage to give an electrifying start of this beautiful event. A visionary leader with over 25 years of expertise in water and wastewater industry, known for driving innovation, operational excellence, and sustainable growth. Sir, we welcome you on stage now. Hearty welcome, sir.
Good morning. Am I clear and loud? Good morning, all. So, what a crowd, Very nice. So, this was the idea I think we started thinking about 6 months, 5 months. And so our team, did a fantastic job putting and reaching to the best people and who are already engaged and who are dynamic and who are more passionate, towards the water, and they want to do their business by again serving back to the society, So this is which always Euroteck, the way we started in 2005. So, and I started my career, by the way, and a little brief about myself. I started my career in 1997. 1997 till 2005, I worked only for one company. I have only one boss, still is my boss. And in 2005, and I worked for a company called Hawk. so which is an instrumentation based, basically in the instruments which are dealing with the water. In 2005 when I started, so I kept my narration, so I don't want to compete with my boss or I don't want to be in the similar line. At least let me make one step next. And I moved towards the process, towards the, not the quality, let me go into the treatment side. So that is how I built this company. The product which you are seeing, most of yesterday might have seen aerators, the Triton aerators which you have seen yesterday, probably on the top of the pool. That is how we started the business. In 2005, I was the only guy, 150 square foot, and started the business. And since then, so my boss still, I have a very good terms because I never took anything against him. As a process of ethics, we have not done, we never compete against each other, though we are in the same line, but I was always working with him very closely. We moved. So that one, my good decision not to compete with my boss helped build Euroteck. So if I was thinking, no, I will also take some other instruments company, I will start, because I know only that. So I moved out of my comfort zone and I established this company. And we've grown. See, from there one product, so we have 50 plus products, and all 50 plus products, we are unique. We are India's one of the best supplier. So not a single product is like that, we are okay. So every product, if you pick from my catalog and you say, what is the specialty you have? We have this specialty. If you go on the second, what is the specialty? Nobody is there. Because we always forward thinking and we position ourselves, you name the blower, you name the screw press, you name the biolaser, you name all advanced. We believe in progressing in our own thought. It's not like, okay, he is doing that, let us only follow that. No, that's not we are. So we keep innovating. So we are the first company in India to introduce AI in the wastewater. So we are the first company to even put in the Bangalore plants about almost 2 years now. So that is our vision. We carry those visions. So the kind of growth we have, the kind of plans we have, the kind of market, see, you know it, the market in India itself is 1.4 billion populations, and we are not able to, 140 crores, and we are not able to reach the market. That is the size. So why? What is how we can, because even I hire 150, 200 salespeople also, even to monitor them will take my own, even 24 hours are not enough. Even I have to have at least 5 people only looking at them. So there the idea came. So we have one of the best products. There is a good market. What is required? We need partners. The partners who are having that passion, yes, I also want to make money. I want to grow my organization. At the same time, I want to give good product back to the society. That's the more interesting thing here. It's not we give anything. We are giving something which is one of the best technology suited here, and we always try our best. Our customer is satisfied. If you can go back and check, probably in 20 years, 2005, my client is still my client. So that is how we build relations. This is how we have grown. So that is the foundation of this. The whole idea of explaining you guys is that the foundation is like this. So we have a very strong foundation. See, from 150 square feet 2005, we today hold 140,000 square feet of own manufacturing facilities. And that to 2 parts of India. So we are the only company in India who are having, other than JAS. JAS is a 3rd generation. We are the 1st generation grown to this level. So real growth for Euroteck has just started. Let me tell you that, because when you are busy in your routine, most of you will agree, when you are busy in your routine, you will forget many things, so you are in that phase and you will keep going and you will not see this side because you are busy. So same as me. I was busy in building this organization. I was not focusing here and there, though I was picking up production growing, but we will be focused on the strategic growth. In the strategic growth, the very important partner plays a role. So all of you in this room as Euroteck partners have a significant role to play. Let us grow together. Let us work together. We are with you. I want you to be happy being my partner. So I want you to, in a comfortable position selling our products, promoting our products. And you be the masters. I have knowledge. I have built this over years. I will be more than happy to share you all. Because you are working as my ears, my eyes, and you all are individual owners. You exactly what I think you people will think. There is no difference. My thought process and your thought process may change a bit here and there, but our ultimate goal is to run our company, grow company, make profits, grow further. Am I right? There is no change. So I want the similar concept of people to be in this company, join with us, work with us, be happy, let us grow both the organizations to the new heights. As I told, so what we did is now, so today we will be discussing, see we have 50 products, I want to give you all 50. Sir, these are my 50, you go and talk in the market, you will, so what will happen, I know it, this is my experience also. Once you go with all 50 products, first of all they will ask you 50 questions. 50 questions from 50 people will go to 2,500 questions and nothing will come out. So what we did, we have selected 5 products as a first step. All products are yours. Entire Euroteck is yours. We are not restricting. But let us not deviate. See, what is more important is that you should start seeing results very quick. That's what I want. See, if I have taken so many years to success, does not mean that you need to spend that much of time. We'll give you where to go. We will tell you what to do. So you go and act there so that you will start reaping the fruits then and there itself. That is what is our success. So we want you to follow those success stories what we did. So by that you will have, and moreover you can give us good feedbacks. So we are like one family, and you have good success. So now Gen X has a good success story. So we can share to other region people. Other region people have some success story. We can share to you people. So this is one common platform, one alliance hub. That's what we call this Euroteck Alliance Hub, is that we are one alliance, we are together to make our companies to grow. So we are always partners, and we will have that harmony. We will share a good bond. We will help each other so that we both are getting benefited. So that is the reason we selected these 5 products. So we want you to become masters, and we want you to, the whole idea, first I want you to start making money from the day one. From the day one you should start making money. Then other products might take little longer time. They will be in pipeline. So we will try to put another 5 lot. This 5 is ready. You are selling, pushing market. When you are going to client, you will show all our products. If any inquiry is coming, you can pass on it to us. But priority should be these 5. The sales pitch should be for these 5. This is the market area where we should start focusing, because we have very unique advantages. So we are much stronger positioned than our competitors. So we have that advantage. So we want you to encash those advantages and move forward. See, you know it. Early bird has always a better, edge. Okay. So we want you to look at that. And another 6th, we were not discussing yesterday, probably Shiva will be showing a brief. The another 6th, I would not say product, it's a concept. You name any upgrade, you name any retrofit, especially in the wastewater treatment plants. The experience what we have, let it be industry or municipal, probably there is no company in India which exists. And we are very good at upgrades and retrofits. Nobody is there. I am telling you, we are very proud and pride on that. So we have done fantastic jobs. So that is another thing. When you are coming, you are meeting client, boss, he says something, boss, mera plant hai, under designed hai, over designed hai, I have more load coming, I have less load coming, or I want to increase my parameters. I am telling you, no other company can compete with us in terms of technology and in terms of knowledge, in terms of proven track experience. So keeping this in mind, that 6th is like a Brahmastra. After your meeting, only one thing you should ask, boss, any upgrade you want to do? We are the best company. So Euroteck is you. So for me, if I come to Bangalore, I will be happy, I have my people there, right? If you are coming to Hyderabad, your company is here. Your entire infrastructure, my infrastructure is your infrastructure. You can very well say, this is what we should grow, this is what the whole purpose of this meeting. So we want you to first see our infrastructure, how we are committed, and as I told, some of the commercial discussions are some questions we can go and discuss more in depth. So the moment we start working together, we'll get a lot of updates, and we are available. Everybody is available. We can get into a call, we can get into Teams meeting, we can one-on-one we'll be discussing. But this platform today is to understand what is the way forward, how are we moving ahead, what is going to be the steps for our success, mutual success. So I think I have Shiva next, probably looking after the presentation, and I'm here, I'm available whole day, night. I think we have a great party tonight. So let us share some ideas. We'll be more than happy to listen from you, and your feedback is utmost important. And unfortunate, some of our friends could not make today. That is very unfortunate because of, so we cannot, there's a chaos with the Indigo. I'm sorry about that. And it's one of the best airline is struggling today, whatever is the reason. This is very unfortunate. And so let us hope, and so I look forward to have a good time with you all, and let us be in touch. Thank you so much for coming here. And I was listening stories, people have come struggling in the airport for 12 to 15 hours. I am telling boss, जब लक्ष्मी आता है ना ऐसा सब struggle होता है, so don't worry. So you should understand, money won't come that easy. So you did a great adventure and you are going to get money, that is for sure. So thank you once again. See you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful words. Like I said, that little measures, the institutions and the preachings are not sufficient. We have to grow more on the industrial level with missionaries, intelligence, innovation, and much more. So that was all what was focused by our MD, sir. And now we are moving towards our first presentation. But I think that most of us are not ready for the presentation. I can still see tired and sleepy faces. So, are we all ready? Yes. Still the energy is very low. Are we all ready? Yes. All right. If you all are ready, if you all are with me, I want all of you to please raise your right hand. Only if you have. Okay. I want you all to raise your left hand as well. Right should be in the air, right? Okay. If you have, you raise. If you don't have, you can put it down back. If you have both the hands, please raise both the hands up in the air. Now, we know that innovation and intelligence is meeting here in Euroteck. In the same way, I want you all to meet Euroteck with lots of love and commitment, which you have already done. So can we all give intelligence a meet with innovation? Thank you so much, everyone. But like our MD sir said, Euroteck is not me, it is you. So when you are here, when you are doing it with all the love, all the commitment, then it is not just never. When you do it, anything with love, it feels very rhythmic. That is what we are going to do it here. On the count of 3, let's do it. I want everyone to be with me in this. Okay? Hello, check. Hello, check. All right. So when we all love doing what we do, it should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. On the count of 3, let's do it, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wonderful, wonderful, guys. So like you have seen the transformation. First we started and we were unsure what will it lead to. We went a little slow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there we were having all the ifs and buts. But once we were clear, we were with a bang. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that is all about the journey of Euroteck. It was not sure, but then with all the ifs and buts, it is now here with all the committed channel partners today. So let's get set. Let's welcome the company presentation by Shivan Atrajan sir, who is the Vice President of Sales, who is going to throw more light on the company, on the innovation and on water waste management. So hearty welcome on stage Mr. Shivan Atrajan sir. With over 22. Hello, check. Check. With over 22 years of experience, sir has been in designing and manufacturing and is well connected with individuals in pumping and water fraternity. So let's welcome Shiva sir on stage. So you'd like to use the hammer?
I'll use this is better. Okay, that's better. Very good morning to one and all. Thank you very much for coming all the way to Hyderabad, crossing all the hurdles. In spite of those challenges on the travel, all of you are here with the energy that MC was all, got you into the sync and frequency now. Yep. In the next half an hour to 45 minutes, I'm going to take you through the Euroteck company presentation. Before I start, I would like to quote a couplet from Tirukkural. Neerindri amayadu ulagenin yar yarkum paanindri amayadu olukku. This is a couplet by Saint Thiruvalluvar, said 2000 years ago. Now, the meaning of this couplet is the world doesn't exist without water. Even if you get water, you should be able to manage it well so that you maintain the orderly in men across the world. What a deep thought of water management somebody has spoken about 2000 years ago. Imagine, that's the country where we are in. Unfortunately, we have taken our water resources for granted. We have polluted them to irreversible levels at this point of time. And we are all here with the best ignited minds to discuss and think, offer solutions to bring back life to the water bodies across India. I'm going to give in detail about all those stuffs. Yeah. With that, let me take you through our organization presentation. The key takeaways in today's presentation are going to be we are going to look at our vision and mission. We're going to talk about who we are. We are going to go into the market insights. We're also going to talk about the products and services that we offer. We'll discuss about the business potential where, as our MD said, we are going to give you a direction where you're going to look at with all our past experience. We're going to also give you a small insight about the large install base of Euroteck in the past 20 years. And finally, we'll talk about why we should partner together. How are we going to make this journey successful? And we'll talk about the value chain that brings this Euroteck Alliance Hub together. Yep. Our vision is to be a market leader in water and wastewater segment by adopting innovative and proven technologies, ensuring customer delight. A customer from 2005 is still with us for 20 years.
I mean, that's what we are, that's our vision is, that's the foundation in which the organization has been created. Our mission is to strive to provide the highest quality products and customer service through innovative and creativity to attain market leadership. We are there. Euroteck is there. We have launched disruptive technologies in water, wastewater treatment. We are living our mission. We are committed to exceed customers' expectations through motivated and talented employee pool. You might have had conversation with most of our talented employees in yesterday factory, and you're going to have today as well. I mean, that's our mission, and we are all going to be together in this vision and mission that Raj sir created 20 years ago. Our Managing Director, Mr. Rajkumar Kura, our Executive Director, Mr. Cyril Kura. Thank you very much, sir and ma'am, for giving us this opportunity. And we are here, committed in solving the water challenges. Not only in India, we have other pugmarks across the world in solving water challenges of our customers. Who are we? With 20 years of experience in water and wastewater, Oh yeah, that's better. Thank you. We have 50 plus products, presence over 10 countries with partnerships and acquisitions. We are catering to 15 plus market segments and contributing to water secure and water positive future. We are there in circular water economy. We are there on the reduce, recycle, reuse of water, living our values. We are one of the India's leading end-to-end wastewater technology and solutions provider. We are a trusted partner for process and products and services. We are there from design to commissioning and operation and maintenance of water wastewater infrastructure. Design, manufacturing, supply, installation, testing, commissioning. We even do take up operation and maintenance as well. We are doing for a few plants in Karnataka. We do the complete turnkey integration of electromechanical instrumentation for water, wastewater, and industrial effluent as well. Our journey started in 2005, a humble way, 150 square meters is what our MD mentioned, our facility in Vadodara. In 2009, we started our operations in Dubai with launch of Water Matrix. And 2011, we launched packaged sewage treatment plants. And 2013, we associated with AWT Technologies in Canada, offering SBR technologies and adopting other value in the wastewater treatment of AWT technologies to India. And Euroteck is one of the leading technology providers in this space as on today. In 2017, we associated with Ecoton and Esmel from Poland, offering dewatering solutions, the cutting edge technologies with Bell filter press. In 2019, we commenced our operations in Jarchella. You had been to the factory yesterday. One of the best facilities for making water, wastewater treatment equipments in India on date. In 2020, we launched aerators, Triton 2.0 series. In 2022, this marked the turning point of Euroteck. The visibility of Euroteck in India came out with launch of IFAS, integrated fixed film activated sludge process, a disruptive launch in terms of upgrades, augmentation of wastewater treatment plant, projects in Delhi Jal Board, That's where Euroteck came as a full-fledged technology provider. And 2023, Screw Press, a revolutionizing product for dewatering, was launched. And 2024, Sprintex and Intel Hydro were launched. Trust me, Sprintex is going to take all of us to the next level. In building commercial building services, industries, municipal segment, that's one notch above the turbo blowers of what we are going to talk about. We'll see in detail about what Sprintex and Intel Hydro. Intel Hydro is, as we said, we are the first organization to have that AI and ML integration into a wastewater treatment plant, optimizing power, chemical, reducing manpower in a wastewater treatment plant, thereby conforming to the NGT discharge standards. 2025, we acquired a company called Biodigester in the UK, and by end of 2025, we are all here. Yeah, that's a biggest milestone for us, partnering together. And we are going to ride the wave of excellence in contributing to building resilient infrastructure for water and wastewater. We have a complete structure under management with a senior leadership team set up from finance, accounts, HR, proposal, sales, operations, innovations, services, O&M, marketing, the entire structure, channels, the entire structure is built and ready to take off. It's not that it wasn't there. We are coming up in a bigger way is what the message that I want to convey to you. And this team is something guiding the entire team to work cohesively towards the common objective of achieving a resilient water infrastructure. These are our brands. Biodigester from UK. This again, along with Sprintex, I believe I'm going to give you an insight of what Biodigester market is. You will be amazed. And that's an acquisition from UK. Automatrix, our brand from Dubai, catering to markets in Middle East and Africa. We have a brand, Euroclean, TBR, in association with TBR Japan, offering solutions for lake river rejuvenation and the IFAS media. Intel Hydro, I spoke to you about an AI ML capabilities of Euroteck. So this is the brand. I mean, trust me, Intel Hydro is also a product that, not also a product, has to be a product that we should integrate it in wastewater treatment plants in commercial building services, IT complexes, hospitals, shopping malls. This is one product that is going to take us to another level where I say we'll add more value, saving the carbon footprint, saving power, energy, and chemical consumption. Our partners, Newterra from USA, Euroclean TBR, Esmil, Touring Turbine, AWT Technologies, Meta from Italy for disc cloth filters to conform on the TSS levels if you're going for tertiary treatment. Vise nozzle. This is something that, that we have in fact launched well in advance. People are talking about nanobubble today in wastewater treatment. There have been coarse bubble, there have been surface aerators, there have been coarse bubble aeration, fine bubble, and we are in this market much ahead of anyone else in having this nanobubble technology yet to take off. We also, apart from water, we do have one pocket, a solution for air treatment, that is IMS, and NEFCO for baffles and clarifiers. Is our clientele, a brief one. We are there in Deligel board, HMWSSB, CMWSSB, BWSSB, and multiple other water bodies across, water authorities across India. We are also an approved, proud to say we are an approved technology provider by IIT Madras. And our clientele from government, pharma, infrastructure, dairy, food and beverage, pulp and paper. That's in short. Our global reach, we are there in 4 locations with office setup. We also have site offices in Karnataka, in Bangalore. That's our operations from Dubai and in UK. You had been there to this wonderful facility yesterday, an engineering marvel in making. More to come there with the addition of the second facility that you see on behind this. And that's the humble beginning where we started in 2005, Vadodara. Now with that background of Euroteck, our capabilities, what we are, I'm going to give you a market insight. Probably this will take this as a directional input. You can build your own thoughts. There can be discussions. And this data is purely based on Modern Intelligence report of 2025. In 2021, the global wastewater treatment equipment market was valued around $162 billion US. And the market is projected to expand to $211 billion US by 2030. Sorry. 18 lakh crores. The global market for wastewater treatment equipments is 18 lakh crores. GDP of 3 states, 4 states together of India. To that, for a continent, huge. That's the potential we are talking about.
The line where we are, that is a bridge. So more depth of opportunity.
Yep. And the growth, it's going to be a double-digit growth for us on the wastewater treatment equipment. And the growth is driven by increasing industrialization, rapid urbanization, stringent environmental norms, regulations mandating wastewater reuse across various regions. And if you look at India, we still hold only 3.3% of that share, roughly about $6.97 billion US, around 60,000 crores. And India has been on the growth trajectory. Since 2014, we have almost increased our wastewater treatment infrastructure by 2.5 to 3 times by the initiatives of the government that include water conservation, to other schemes like Amrut, Jal Jeevan Mission, Swachh Bharat Mission, that directs the funds to building water resilient infrastructure across India. And India is growing at a pace of 11.83%, a double-digit growth. And other potential area for us to focus again is GCC countries and Africa. So that's the global perspective that I gave you. And looking at India, as I said, it's around 60,000 crores of market size for equipment, wastewater treatment equipment. And by 2030, this figure will be around 1 lakh plus crores. We are there in the right time, inflection point to focus. And the industry scenario, if you look at, out of this 60,000 crores or $6.9 billion US, the municipal segment has the largest share of 59.3%, and industrial segment has a share of 30.8%, and residential and commercial business, that has around 9.9, 10%. That's around 7,000 crore. Most of the people who have the background of pumps and associated equipments, imagine the potential in wastewater treatment equipments. 7,000 crores, and of that, the major contributor, the blowers, dewatering machines, we are there. And taking a breakup of industrial segment, oil and gas has been contributing to 6.3% of this market, majorly driven by the disturbance in the Europe. Last 3-4 years, India has been investing quite huge on oil and gas, self-resilient. Pulp and paper, food and beverage, pharmaceuticals, and chemical are major contributors for industrial growth. To give you again a drill down on that number, what I spoke about, $6.9 billion US or 60,000 crores. This data is derived from the Central Pollution Control Board report of 2021, inventory of STPs across India. India by 2021 was generating around 72,000 million liters of wastewater every day. And out of that, we had only capacity to treat 23% of it. And rest of the water was flowing into the river, polluting it on other water bodies. And since then, there has been no look back. We have been building major infrastructure in wastewater treatment, starting from Delhi, going for upgrades, new plants, Mumbai building capacities over 3,000 MLD, the huge ones that are coming up. Hyderabad, again, is leading that space in terms of pollution abatement in Mushi River and having consolidating sewage treatment plants across the city. Those are the ones that are contributing to this 60,000 crores of wastewater market. But if you see the total market versus serviceable market, still there is a huge gap. And we have captured only 34% of the total market. Still 66 to go. And if you see what is contributing this gap, regulatory enforcement is weak, slow progress implementation, inadequate data on load generation, lack of cost-effective, efficient technologies. That is the gap that we all are going to fill. And it's not only applicable to municipal segment, but this is spread across industrial and residential commercial building as well. This is further drilled down of that number. We spoke about 72,000 million liters of wastewater being generated. You take with the slight correction of 30% variation. It's a 2021 data and we are in 2025. But that's the cornerstone for us to value our infrastructure and where we are and where we want to grow. If you see non-operational, non-compliant STPs, that's roughly about 1,400 MLD of wastewater. We have infrastructure, but that's non-operational or non-compliant with the latest discharge standards. And Euroteck is there, giving that upgrades, augmentation of those non-conformance technologies. This is again a data from Central Pollution Control Board. Almost all the major rivers in India are polluted, were polluted. We are still in the progress of reviving them. The rivers in Chennai, Kuvam, Buckingham Canal, Adyar River was declared dead river last year, meaning zero DO level, where aquatic life cannot thrive. And that's the source of water for us and groundwater recharge, and that's where we get the source for drinking. And almost entire structure, the nerves of the country, we are trying to revive, and we are all contributing that. Now looking at the equipment share of that 60,000 crores, what I spoke about, biodigesters, that contributes $622 million US dollars, roughly about 4,000 to 5,000 crores. And blowers, diffuse aeration system, that contributes to around 478 million US dollars, close to 3,000 to 4,000 crores of market size. Decanters, the centrifuges in dewatering, and screw press, both together is around 600 million US dollars, around 5,000 to 6,000 crores is the market we are looking at. Only screw press, it's close to 2,000 crores. That's a huge space for us to operate, both on municipal, industrial, and residential and commercial buildings. And some of you have already started tasting the blood, positioning screw press and Sprintex blowers. How we catch that fire to the other boxes is something that we need to think, evolve, discuss, and come out with a solution. So with that market insights, I'm going to give you a quick insight about the products and services that we have. It's a one-stop solution for wastewater treatment. On products, from inlet screening to disinfection, we have almost all major equipments in the kitty. From screens, grit mechanisms, baffles and clarifiers, aerators and mixers, an aeration tank, an oxic tank, oxidation ditches. I've highlighted 3 products in red color because these are the products as a channel partner, as a team, Alliance Hub, we are going to focus in. Right? We are not going to go all over talking about 40, 50 products that we have. We have only 5. So mixers and aerators are the one. Sprintex jet blowers. We are going to have a detailed presentation by Akash on this, and aerators by we have solutions for that. And on the floating wetland, something interesting, people who are passionate about reviving water bodies, on catering to river, lake rejuvenation, we have solution. We have good references for this in India. In PCMC, we have installed our first reference, giving excellent results. Biodigesters, one of my colleagues, Neeraj, is going to talk in detail about this. On the solutions and technology front, we have sequential batch reactor technology for secondary treatment. We are one of the market leaders. We are catching up. Currently, trust me, we are in the process, we are in the system building around 350 million liters per day of treatment with SBR technology. In Hyderabad, in Chennai, in Tamil Nadu, And prior to that, we had 250 to 300 MLD of plants on SBR technology. We have done total EMI solutions. I'll run some videos for you to give you perspective of that as well. IFAS for augmentation, upgrades. This is the one product that we see is going to taking us to a different orbit altogether, not only in municipal but in residential and building commercial segment as well. We have patents, adding feather to our hat. Now, to give you a tinge about the business potential on the industrial segment, most of you are catering to industrial. I've just mentioned few customers, sectors here: dairy, chemicals, food and beverage, pharma, IT and semiconductor industry is picking up, the pulp and paper, steel and cement, tannery, textile. We are there everywhere. We do have install references in all these sectors that I am showing up. And the new ones on the application front, if you see, Sprintex blowers, screw press, aerators are the one that we are going to focus on these markets. Look at, I've just tried to give major names here just to give you an idea, to ignite your minds. Probably most of you are working with these customers, but you can still look at them. Pharma, if you look at, I've mentioned Sun Pharma, Heterodrugs, Zydus Cadila, Mylan Pharma, Divis Lab, and on food and beverage, Mapro, Hershey's, Hindustan Unilever, Nestle, ITC Foods. The reason why I mentioned this particular slide is that you can take a clue from this. These are the major ones that I have listed. We have Class B, Class C manufacturers in all these segments where we can focus for retrofits, upgrades, and the greenfield projects as well. That's the whole idea of bringing up this slide in front of you. And people in the coastal belt, Andhra, Bhaskar Garu, somebody from Flowtech, aquaculture, that's a big market for us. Anand Dharma, Venkateshwara Hatcheries, Avanti Foods, Coastal Corporation, the big ones that have already started picking up the advanced technologies like UV treatment, disinfection, blowers. Blowers are, again, power guzzlers in those areas. And these are all export-oriented units who have a lot of cash in their pocket, who can spend on upgrades, who value, who also people who have the coin would not even move 1 mm. It talks the volume about the vibration level of flow. How many of you witnessed this? Almost everyone, right? That's what the product that we have for you and the market in building the wastewater infrastructure. Conventional blowers are power guzzlers. Trust me, you all know that. And noisy, larger footprint. And Genesis, one customer of ours who appreciated this, they were talking about the third level carbon credits. When you go for a conventional blower, anytime something falls off, like winding gone, or bearing gone, or oil replacement, taking it for services, you're going to drive your blower in a vehicle to service center, or you're going to call people to do the service. So that's the third level carbon emission. And IT companies give that level of accuracy and importance to avoid third level carbon footprint, and that's where spin-test blowers come in. Comes with the permanent magnet motor, no issue of winding, cocking, or no problem of oil replacements. Only replaceable element is your filter. And in detail, Akash is going to talk about this product. And this comes with an inbuilt VFD and HMI. Very compact, pretty services people to have in your mind, and industrial as well. On the retrofit, effluent treatment plants, sewage treatment plants with surface aerators, inefficient aerators. You can always look at our Triton series. I mean, that comes with different configurations for mounting. Ujjwal is going to talk in detail about that. This is another product which you should seriously look at. Less noisy, one time in power consumption, smaller footprint. That's what disaster footprint is all about. We have good references in the IT segment. Some of our partners have started stocking screw press, focusing in this particular market segment. And a 0.5 meter cube screw press. I mean, this is something you can start 10 numbers, 20 numbers, which already people have started doing. Savarji, you are holding that market for hydrogen. So you have that potential for positioning this and stocking as well. Packaged sewage treatment plant, biodigester, Neeraj is going to talk in detail about this. You have seen this product also yesterday in the factory. On the large install references, I'm going to run a video that will top the volume, but we have upgraded around 11 years, and we are going to have more of that in Delhi Gel Board also. We have the capability of doing complete EMI design until commissioning and O&M as well. Can you play the video, please? next slide.
It's mine. Oh, हो गया, बोल दे. I think so better.
Yeah, next. Yeah. This is a 20 MLD KR plant in Bangalore, probably the first of that large magnitude of our installation in India for SBR technology. The beauty of this plant is this is a museum of Euroteck products. All major equipments, sir, you were saying something? All products. 10 products of Euroteck, from screening to TSS control, disc filters, everything is Euroteck's. I'm going to list them. Can you go to the next slide, please?
And this is the first ever project which Euroteck has did as a EPC.
Yep. That's an EPC contract where we did complete civil and electromechanical together. And
the handrails, what you are seeing, the handrails, what we kept up. The handrails, what we have considered here, no? This is the first plant in BWSSB to consider such kind of a modular handrails. Those are made of aluminum and made from Germany actually. So the chairman of BWSSB, when he visited the plant, he openly said, "I have visited so many projects, nowhere I have seen these kind of handrails." So this is what we mean in. So you build something which will leave a mark, so that's what I will say. This is our showroom, so you come here, you see all our products working, you get, so why? Because we were not getting that opportunity. We don't do EPC, so we were not getting that opportunity, so that we bid it and we made everything ours. So the same way, if you go to Delhi, all our projects, most of the equipments are done by us, especially the Kondli. Kondli, which you have seen, is our research hub, where we keep employing with the new technologies. And so that is going to be a plant which we have taken to even maintain for next 12 years. The reason behind that is to just showcase our clients how big plants we can do. That's 204 ml, which is very big, massive. And so the kind of water quality what we get there, we have Sprintex blowers, we have our aeration system, MyFast, disc filters, UV, so everything. So we can, and now we are coming up with sludge management solutions, which is with our partners. There is a Dragon system we are installing there at one of the digester. So that will be a showcase where we can take people to show it, which is working, not on paper. So these are the sites. I think most of the people, if you have not visited, must visit these sites, so that if you are in Delhi or around north, you should go to Delhi projects. If you are in south, you should go to Bangalore. These plants, they are wonderful. Actually, they are running on one AI, so that gives an advantage.
you heard it from the horse's mouth. Build something that will leave a mark behind. You heard it from him, right? So that is the commitment in creating water infrastructure, boss. And we are going to live that dream together. Can you go to the next slide? And this plant was adjudged as one of the best plant being operated under BWSSP by Jalhi Amrut. This has a credit of 4.68 out of 5. Can go to the next one. 10 MLD Hulimabu. This is also a plant done by Euroteck on an EPC mode. Complete civil electromechanical integration, O&M being done by Euroteck to date. Commissioned in 2021. Next one, please. So video on that plant. To play the video. Yamuna Vihar, Delhi Jail Board, DJP Connolly, we saw that video. We have executed CETP as well, 3 MLD. There's also 9 MLD plant that we executed, Atul, Narsaraopet. Apart from whatever technologies we saw, SBR and IFAS, this we have done with A2O process. We are the technology providers there. The next one, please. Why should we partner? Why should we partner, boss? You have seen all our capabilities, you have seen our install base. Why should we partner? Oh. Sorry? Superb. We are going to be going closer to our customers through you. Amazing. Anyone else? Why should we partner? Something exciting. What comes to your mind?
You know, over the years, we have taken a lot from the nature. You know, earning money with giving back to the society, you know, serving our nation, our great nation, where, you know, we have never taken any moral responsibility of cleaning things, of keeping the things tidy. This is the right platform, the right technology, and we are not, as per se with Euroteck, we are not running behind the technology. We are creating a technology which will be better than the existing technology in the market, and getting the better results, you know, which again shows our capability. And yes, money is one factor, which is the most exciting one. But yes, what is better, that we are giving back to society.
Superb. Thanks.
Thank you.
We are not running behind. We are not second. We are leading. We are there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost all the products, most of them that we saw, we are leading. Anyone else? The last one I would like to hear from.
We go into the industry with industrial solutions and all those things. With this product, we can definitely expand our product baskets offering. For the same customer, we are going with one product. It will add on to our business. That is one opportunity why we should partner with Euroteck.
Superb, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, as you voiced it out, we have differentiation. We are distinct in market differentiation. Talk about Sprintex blowers. We are in an altogether different orbit is what we are talking about. When people graduated from blowers to turbo blowers, we are there with jet blowers. Are we not leading the market? Are we not distinct? Yes, we are. That's the reason why we should partner. Reliable product supplies. Execution, you saw Delhi Jail Board plants, you saw PWSSP, 20 MLD Karpuram, 10 MLD Hulimavu. Entire product, the major equipments were manufactured, supplied by Euroteck. Reliable one, have been operating for 6-7 years now. Is that not a reason why we should partner? Opportunities for upselling for all the channel partners. You are carrying a big bag along with you, right? You don't represent one product. You have multiple products. Here you have a same customer. When you go talk to them, not only pumps, you talk to them about screw press, you talk to them about blowers. You are increasing your product baskets. You are increasing your opportunity to grow, make more money out of it. So upselling, cross-selling is definitely one of the reasons for all of you to partner with us. Expanding the product offerings more than what you have. Enhancing the marketing support. You can expect that from us. We are going to be partnering with you in few events. We are going to be giving you the best of customer experience. We have an amazing team in the background, amazing relationships, increased profitability. So these are prime reason that I see why we should partner together and take it forward. And that's the partnership for success. Are you all with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes? Yeah. Only two voice. Oh, Kamlesh bhi aa gaya. Nice. Only two voice I heard. Others? Yes. Do you see this a reason for partnership? Yes. Amazing. Thank you very much. And with this partnership, you're going to take Euroteck closer to our customers. The last slide, before I wind up, Euroteck Alliance Hub, this value chain has got 3 segments. That's how I put it forward. Euroteck as a manufacturer, giving the technical know-how, making best-in-class products and solutions, following the best manufacturing practices, maintaining the standards and quality, packaging solutions, putting together, integrating solutions for wastewater, water, investing in infrastructure, marketing and brand building for us and you as well. That's the value we are going to create for ourselves and for you. As a channel partner, yes, you're going to be knowing the technical know-how of the product and solution that you would sell. You're going to stock and sell. You will have geographical reach. You're going to be the interface between the user and the manufacturer. You're going to upsell and cross-sell products. Basic expectations from us is you have dedicated resource for promoting Euroteck products. Euroteck and as a partner, your product. कभी-कभी क्या हो जाता है? अरे यार वो 2 product बेचने के लिए जा रहा है, चलो ये भी करो. Please don't do that. If you need success, have dedicated resource for this particular product line. You will be successful. You will be making more money on that. Performance rhythm is something that we would expect from you. Hiren Bhai is heading the channel. He's going to do a lot of interactions with you in maintaining that pace for performance. And as partners, as an interface, you will be collaborating with all these members of the value chain, consultants, contractors or OEMs, and end users. Starting in from speccing, DPR preparation, brand approvals, life cycle analysis, or with the consultants, with the contractors who are going to do value buy, who are price conscious, who wants to buy always L1, but they have O&M, the DLP liability as a system integrator. They are mostly CapEx driven. So putting the value together to contractors is something that you're going to take up. We are going to, when I say this value chain, we are always there on the back end for you, giving you enough support on marketing material, merchandise, technical discussions, available in person, online. There is clear understanding of how we are going to operate on channel business. And on the end user who are investing in infrastructures, who worry about life of an equipment, who value product, not the L1, but the best in the market, who give importance for return on investments. So you are going to be integrating all of them with Euroteck as a manufacturer, you being an interface. And trust me, that's going to take us to the next level. And we all are going to be successful and successful in our lives, our organization, and building a water resilient infrastructure for India. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for all the wonderful words. And now I can only say that the focus, it was an eye-opener for each one of us. Right people, right mind in the right room. So now we have a short tea break to retain all the wonderful words and details that have been put in by Shiva sir. But before we disperse for the tea break, we request everyone to please come forward for a group picture with our MD sir. So I request each one of you who are present towards forward and backward to come forward and join us for a group picture. And then we'll disperse for tea break. Next 15 minutes, we'll be back with one more banger session with you all. Thank you.
BioLace Floating Treatment Wetland is an effective and sustainable technology for wastewater treatment. It has been widely adopted for treating various kinds of polluted water, including domestic sewage, industrial effluents. In BioLace Floating Treatment Wetland, plants are vegetated on a floating mat while their roots are extended down to the contaminated water, acting as biological filters. As the polluted water before entering into the mainstream or lake itself will be treated by Euroteck's revolutionary augmented product, BioLace. Remaining nutrients and potentially toxic metals that enter into the water body are freed from the wastewater through the plant roots. The organic matter is degraded by the microorganisms, forming biofilms on the roots and the mat surface. Additionally, the organic contaminants taken up by the plant's roots are degraded by endophytic bacteria in plant tissues. In addition, these floating wetlands have provisions for attaching the BioLace textile to grow more bacteria for degrading the wastewater in drains. BioLace Floating Treatment Wetland is an effective and sustainable technology for wastewater treatment. It has been widely adopted for treating various kinds of polluted water, including domestic sewage, industrial BioLace floating treatment wetland is an effective and sustainable technology for wastewater treatment. It has been widely adopted for treating various kinds of polluted water, including domestic sewage, industrial effluents. In BioLace floating treatment wetland, plants are vegetated on a floating mat while their roots are extended down to the contaminated water, acting as biological filters. As the polluted water before entering into the mainstream or lake itself will be treated by Euroteck's revolutionary augmented product, BioLace. Remaining nutrients and potentially toxic metals that enter into the water body are freed from the wastewater through the plant roots. The organic matter is degraded by the microorganisms, forming biofilms on the roots and the mat surface. Additionally, the organic contaminants taken up by the plant's roots are degraded by endophytic bacteria in plant tissues. In addition, these floating wetlands have provisions for attaching the BioLace textile to grow more bacteria for degrading the wastewater in drains. The BioLace floating treatment wetland can be arranged or designed in the pattern as per the need, with the provision of illumination to make it look attractive and eye-catching during night time. The length and breadth of the BioLace floating treatment wetland can also be determined based on the available space. The BioLace floating treatment wetland not just helps you in treating waste in the water bodies, but also adds aesthetic value, enhancing the beauty of the place.
about the product line? Almost. All right. So this 60 seconds will give you everything about the product line. So in the 60 seconds, all you have to do is name quickly, non-stop, all the 40 product range which we have. Anyone who can list them quickly in 60 seconds. The one who will list maximum will get the prize. We have some special gifts for you all. So whoever will list maximum products in 60 seconds will be the winner. I think we'll start with the gentleman who have said that he knows almost all the products. All right?
Yeah. So we have aerators, we have Spintex blowers, we have baffles, we have screens of various type, we have screw press of various capacities, we have biodigester, we have laces, we have turbine which aerates as a floating, and we have so many other products. I think 60 seconds? No? That's why I said almost. I'm learning. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. So 10 seconds were still there for you to finish it off, and you have mentioned, I think, 7 of them. You don't have to explain them, you just have to mention the names. Let me see who else can do it. All right. Let's quickly move towards sir. मोबाइल में नहीं आपको माइक में बोलना है, तो फटाफट से 40 प्रोडक्ट्स जो हैं उनको बोलना है आपको. देखेंगे कितने बोल पाते हैं आप. Let me see how many you can name. All right, and your time starts now.
We have a screw press filter, we have air blowers, we have aerators, and we have a biodigester, and we have maybe 4 right now. Just yesterday I've seen only 4 products. No?
All right. So sir has seen only 4 products, but we have 40 plus product range that we need to be familiar with. Anyone else who can list maximum number of products? I think the gentleman, backbenchers हमेशा होशियार होते हैं, कहते हैं उन्हें सभी कुछ पता होता है, ऐसा मैंने सुना है. So let's begin with you. Let me see. No. Okay. All right, so this side. This side? Front rows. All right, done. So let's quickly ask the front rows. I think teacher favorite students के पास जाना better होगा, तो हम शुरुआत आपसे करेंगे. Your time starts now.
Hello, madam. Starting with the screw press, aerator, biodigester, this baffles, and order control unit, and wetland rafters, and mechanical screen, brush screen, biolace, UV disinfection system, and Spintex blower, sorry, and belt filter press, and
So 12 correct products. Can we all give a huge round of applause for sir? Anyone else who can mention more than 12? I think this gentleman is very confident that he can beat the number 12. Let's see if he can. Let's start.
Yeah, so there you have you've got Vortex grid chambers, then you've got You've got bar screen chambers, you've got aerators for wastewater, you've got anoxic mixers, and aerators together. You've got biodigester, then we've got screw press, we've got a bag, this one bag cloth filters, then we've got Sprintex blowers, and then we have rotating drum screens. You've got baffles for secondary clarifiers. Then you've got iFast technology. You've got iFast technology used for lakes, for waste, for the treatment. You've got screw press, I think I mentioned. All of them, double screw press, single screw press. Then you've got, do I have time? 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all. I'm out.
13. Is it? All right. We have sir.
All these plus.
You have to actually, because 60 seconds में आप अगर ये सब बोलेंगे तो आपके नंबर बढ़ते जाएंगे. Otherwise, you'll have to keep thinking and you cannot beat the number 13.
Bar screen chambers, manual screen chambers. Missing is SBR technology, iFast, fine bubble diffusers, air blowers, and nano bubble diffusers, screw press, belt press, cloth filters, screens. I have already told. Aerators and mixers, biodigesters, standard iFast based STP technologies, and you have some air pollution equipments, UV, odor controls, and blowers I have already told. HBR I have mentioned to you. And that was one thing.
Time up, sir, has said 10. 10, correct? All right. So before we ask anyone else, we have our highest calling members. So 12 and 13, we request sir to please stand and take your gifts. Can we please give away the gift to sirs? And also, let's first give off the giveaway. Thank you. Runner-ups first.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, sir, for 12 correct products. And now we have our winner for this round who have said 13 products. I think with the refreshment, we have still not got ourselves refreshed. All right. So wants to try?
The latest product we have are 33 channel participants. The latest addition to our Euroteck team is 33 channel partners.
All right, can you all give a huge round of applause for sir? All right. So I think with this refreshment, we all need to turn the pages for the catalogs which have been given to you all, which are there on your tables. Because as soon as I mentioned that you guys have to tell the product range, I thought everybody would first turn the pages and quickly look into it, and maximum members will tell 20 to 22 plus products. But unfortunately, none of us turned the pages, none of us have gone through it. So one thing what we should be sure about is, when we are a part of particular company, particular group, we need to know the complete product range. Although we are today focusing on 5 major product lines, but the others sometimes will be the hero who will lead us to more profits. So it is must for us to know all the product lines of the companies. That was the main motto. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, the 5 heroes which we are discussing today, can anyone mention the names? 5 particular products which we are discussing today, which we will have our next session for. Anyone? 5 important products. Alright, here we go.
iFast, aerator, blower, scooter, biodigester.
Wonderful. Can we have a huge round of applause you will take, sir?
Architect, Rohit Kumar.
Rohit Kumar Singh. Can you please give away the prize, sir? So that was a very quick answer from the itinerary. Congratulations, sir. Let's quickly move towards the session. Let's not waste much time and take you through of the product line, equipments and other processes. And here we are presenting to you all our Vice President Sales, Mr. Ujjwal Mahajan, who is going to discuss about aerators. So please give a huge round of applause for Ujjwal Mahajan sir, who is joining us on stage. With 22 years in water and water waste management, specializing in projects and equipment sales, expert in strategic market and Haji, welcome on stage, sir.
Hello. So, how's the Josh? Right. One key, I just want to give you one key to learn all this product. You never required any brochures for this one. How many of you know about the STP plants? What is the primary section? Biological section, secondary section. So start from primary, screens, vortex grade. Come to the biological section, mixers, aerators, diffusers. Who will give the air? Blower. So you can use this type of, when you imagine this STP plant, you will easily give that what are the product range Euroteck is having. So this is you don't require any brochures for this one. Now come to the secondary. We have a secondary clarifiers, baffles, sludge treatments, screw press, bell filter press. Then this is the way we learned. Actually, I used to, when I'm discussing with the client, I always imagine the STP plant and start giving my product range to them. So this is the point. Okay, first of all, thank you everyone to get a time from your busy schedule and make this event successful. Thanks to Raj sir and Hiral ma'am. Thank you, Siva, for giving us a very brief introduction about the Euroteck and the market overview. So, as you all know that we are having 50 plus products in our basket, but we are going to make major focus on the 5 products. One of them is the aerators, which I'm going to give you some glimpse about that, what is the aerator is, what is the required, how we can use it, where we can pitch. But before going to the detailed introduction about this aerator, I just want to know what is aeration system? Is anyone? Please, what is aeration? Yeah.
Giving oxygen to the bacteria.
Right. Superb. Anyone? No Euroteck. You are master, sir. Okay. Yes, you are rightly said, sir. It is a key step in the treatment where we induce the air, majorly usually the oxygen, to add into the wastewater. Its main purpose to improve oxygen level, which we can say the desired oxygen level for the biological, chemical and physical process. Aeration systems are common in wastewater treatments, majorly in CTPs, ETPs, aquacultures, lake, river, ponds and drains. All these things we require the oxygen to maintain the aquacultures, and in the waste treatment to remove the BODs. We require the air. Why aeration is required? We know about the aeration. Why aeration is required? That is one. Yes, sir. Very good. Superb. I hope it is not from the Euroteck. Yes. Supports beneficial bacteria. Oxygen allows aerobic bacteria to grow and digest organic matter, ammonia and other pollutants. Reduce odors. Aerobic conditions prevent the formation of foul-smelling gases like hydrogen sulfide. Help remove organic load, majorly the biological oxygen demand BOD. mixing the wastewater. Before going to our product, I just want to highlight that majorly which commonly system is available for the aeration system is surface aerator. Anybody knows about the surface aerators? Have you seen the surface aerators? Diffuse systems. This is the surface aerators. Basically, in many of in many of the old installation, if you see, there is many industrial sectors and as well as in the municipal sectors, there is one old-fashioned aeration system was surface aerators. It basically required no blowers. There is a gear boxes are there where the water actually pump upwards and through into the air and comes down into the water. So which actually creating an aerosol environment. If you see in some of the STP plants, some big type of surface aerators, majorly if you see in the municipal sectors there. The force of this must be overcome in the system which requires a very high HP. Very high horsepower required. You know, it's a majorly a power. Its power is it's taking so much of power. And slowly, the problem in this particular surface aerator is that when it is going to the mixing, some of the lagoon part or a STP waste STP basins is not getting a uniform aeration systems there, which I am going to show you in my next slides. See this picture. There is a surface aerators are there. It is in this lagoon. If you see the side corners are totally dead zone, creating a dead zone. No aeration is there. Now when we are talking about any aeration system, the major thing which we need to discuss is what is the oxygen transfer efficiency of any aeration system is. So surface aerator usually give us the oxygen transfer efficiency of around 1.2 to 1.3 kg kilowatt per hour. So because of this lower efficiency, it's required a lot of power to treat the aeration system. And what we, as clearly seen from this picture, we can see that limited zone influence due to lack of uniform horizontal mixing and oxygen dispersions. The poor mixing also of this unit inhibit successful biological process and required excessive amount of energy in case of deeper basins. Due to the heavy weight, its systems are very heavy weight. If you want to repair, you require a lot of manpower, you require a lot of exercise to do, and it takes a lot of time to repair. It is working with the heavy gearboxes. Now with the heavy gearboxes, it requires a lot of mechanical treatment is there. So it will be, once it will be failed, a lot of operational issues are there. You require a lot of replacements, and the gear increase the possibility of mechanical failures. So once it is also a very big trouble with this surface aerators. And you can see in the below picture heavy splashing. This actually corrode the infrastructure of the systems. I think so when you visit any of the old STP plants in any of the municipal, you will find some of the still plants are having this surface aerators are there. Now many of people are already aware of this diffuse aeration systems. Can anybody tell what, maybe you are not aware of surface, can anybody explain something about the diffuse air systems? Sunny's want to interest.
So we use some pipes and nozzles, or you can call the hole in the pipes, where we pump the air into the pipes and the bubble comes out. Now the size of bubble can change based on what kind of membrane or what kind of size of nozzle you use. And there is a lot of pipeline at the bottom of the tank, and they throw the vertically, air vertically. That's the diffuse system.
Anybody else? Sir, superb, sir. So actually this is a function of diffuse air systems. Basically we install, it is on the bottom of the tank, where the air will be induced to the blowers. Some common blower is there, and with the air comes up and to the to reduce this BOD and other pollutants. But the problem is with the diffuser is, what is the major problem we are facing with the diffuser if anybody is dealing with the diffuser systems already? Fouling. When you need to replace the diffuser, what are the hurdles you are facing?
We are facing
Sir.
the problem when you see the diffuser choke, then you have to clean the whole tank and that you have to decide to change the.
Exactly.
That's a very big problem.
This is what? One required to empty out the entire aeration tank and need to shut down the unit. That is a major problem in order to facilitate to maintain. And diffuse aeration system also require high attention on maintenance issues like clogging, scaling or breaking of the diffusers. I hope this is a major, we are all people are who are using this diffuser systems have faced these problems. In diffuser systems, there is no proper aerations. You found some, again in the picture you can see that very clearly they're mixing. There is no proper mixing is there. There again there is a dead zone. And it's required with the blowers, which is maybe some of the root blowers are having a very high noise. Now we have a Sprintex. Akash will let you know that what is the difference we are having with the other root blowers and the turbo blowers. What we are present now, we have an innovation of aeration that is called aerator. Aerator का लाइफ उतना ही है हमारे यहाँ पर इंडिया के अंदर जितना यूरोटेक का एज है. Because globally it's a present, but 25 years जो यूरोटेक का है, same is with this 20 years. Sorry, I think so. The first installation which Raser has done is 1995, 97. But when the journey of actually Euroteck journey start with this aeration systems. So our first ever product, if I'm not wrong, sir, this is our first product which we have introduced in Euroteck with this process is aerators. This is we started our business. Each and every 50 plus product which Euroteck is having, it's having a unique significance. But this is which we are going to highlight the 5 products. Out of one, this is our one of the very unique from the another aeration systems available into the market. So basically it is from the Aero 2, in which the company was established in 1974. So almost a 50 years old company, which is from the US, and having the experience in the aspirator aeration technologies. They actually manufacture and suppliers the modern aspirators, which is a subsurface aerators. Means some part is submerged into the tank and some is on the upper of the surface. So there is the different type of systems from the any other like surface aerators and the diffuse systems. This is some equipment overview. We have a many type of aerators. We have aspirators, we have aquacultures, we have Triton, standard aerators, Triton 2.0, Series 2. All these aerators are having a different applications. Some are used for the small pond lakes, some are used for the STP plants, ETP plants. So every aerators have their different applications. Our main principle is same, but for the different applications. This is what this picture, the particular slide is how we are different from the other. The first thing in the aerator system, yesterday I think so everyone has visited our factory and see the aerator systems there. You have, because for the particularly for this aeration system, we don't require any common blowers. Every aerators have their own regenerative blowers. What the benefit from which we are getting from the regenerative blowers, I will show you in my next slides. But what are the key parts in the aerator systems are, we have a motor, which is a very low speed motor, 750 RPM. Then we have a regenerative blowers, process controls, nitrification and denitrifications, energy saving due to improved efficiencies and turn down capability. Mixing propellers, ensure excellent mixing and oxygen distribution. And then Saturn ring diffusers, which is giving a very fine bubble. It's less than 2 mm. Aerator systems actually is coming with, our aerator system is coming with a dual mode. One is the aeration zone and another is the mixing zone. Do you have any idea about this one? Anyone? What is the aeration zone and the mixing zone? As I told you that our system is coming with our regenerative blowers. So once we get in that aeration zone, both blowers and the motors are mode, and the air is pressurizing using a high efficiency regeneration blower. Air is forced down to hollow shaft. That shaft you have seen yesterday there in that factory, that shaft is hollow shaft, and inside there is a Saturn diffuser, or we can say a Saturn ring, which actually induce the small fine bubble. The air is then sheared into the fine bubble while the large mixing propeller, and the propeller is actually pushing that air into the water, that bubble. So that is a downward direction. This action dramatically extends bubbles hang time and the pressurize the bubble under, thus increasing the oxygen transfer. Allow for a deeper tank configuration, therefore allowing us a smaller footprint and less required for the system. Change. Now this is a mixing zone. When the desired BOD and there is no flow, usually what happens when we are talking about the diffuse air system, there is a common blower. Whether we have reached that DO level or the BOD or any less flow is coming, still our blower is working continuously. But here we can stop the blowers. But once the blower is off, my mixing on, because my motor is running. So this is coming in the mixing zone. And basically, if you see with the help of mixing, we actually doing a BNR removal. In the BNR, we are doing the same thing. So this, when the blower is turned off, the mixing propeller maintain velocity in the channel without the introduction of air. There is no induce of the air there. This allows for turn down capability when BOD and flow are lower level, resulting in energy saving. Uniform solid suspension in the basin at all depth is maintained for optimal denitrifications. High oxygen transfer. As I told that every aeration systems is basically need to check what is the oxygen transfer rate. We are the only company and our product which is having the highest oxygen transfer rate in any aeration system. We are giving 2.2 kg kilowatt per hour in comparison to any diffuse aeration system 1.8 kg kilowatt per hour. So by this mean, we are saving a huge power, up to 20%. And that is a very important for a key role for all the our customers and clients from by which we are selling this our product. This is one of the unique feature of this system is. Anytime if anybody is having any doubts, please ask. I just want to show you one picture.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sir, 2.2 mm, sir here.
Yes, sir.
2.2 mm bubble diameter comes under fine EA codes.
Sorry, sir?
2.2 mm diameter of fine bubble comes under fine EA codes.
Come into?
Come under fine bubbles or coarse bubbles?
Fine bubble. Fine bubble. It is coming the less than 2.2 mm. It's a fine bubble.
Okay. Basically, fine bubbles come under micron ratings.
Sir, there are three. One is nano.
Micro.
This 2.22 is coming in the fine bubble only. The coarse bubble is more than that one.
Okay.
Can you show? I'm just going to show you the video of the Triton aerator, how it is working, and whatever the products you have seen, the parts in the aerator systems required, you can see in this video. Next. Now play. No, back. Play. Next. Niche play again click. I hope with this video, many of the clarities has come. What are the key parts of the aerator system is, have you seen that, remember that the scene which there is a one orange beads as a sludge as mentioned, and you see that how uniformly the aeration system is going. Even if you use this aeration system in any old aeration tanks, for the first few days, the water totally the black color, because whatever the settled sludge with the thirst of these aerators come up and then disperse. So this is one of the another thing that how our system is working. Diffusers, you see the bubble is coming from the bottom in a linear way. Surface aerator is only working on the upper part of this water, but that is why called as a subsurface or a jet aerators. Yeah, this is the slide that what we have a model from 5 HP to 75 HP. Against each model you can see the water tank depth, that we can go up to 1.8 meter to 10 meter depth of aeration tank for the aeration systems. So this is, I don't think so that, I'm very much, that there is no any such type of aeration system. Even diffuse system when installed into the bottom, they cannot cater up to the 10 meter depth of the any basins. The most important one, everyone is asking that, majorly our clients are asking, okay, we will go and install this. What will be the maintenance cost? What is the service? That is the majorly question asked by the any industries. So sir, slow speed RPM motors means less wear and tear. Triton aerators does not have any troublesome and expensive gearboxes, so there is no any mechanical. The only part which we need to be this lubricant bearing and the blower filters. Aerator maintenance is very easy. You don't need to shut down the plant. If any basins you have 4 to 5 aerators, if one aerator is not working, rest 3 will be in operation and you can repair the one aerator system. So there is no any empty out of the aeration tanks, no shutdown of any of the particular plant. That is a very unique, which are making us different from the other aeration systems. There are some of the pictures showing the installations. We have a bridge mount, float mount, wall mount. Means if we are going for a new structure or if the existing civil structure is sufficient to handle the bridge mount and the wall mount, we can do it. In any case, the existing structure is not having that strength, we can go with the wall mount. So we have installation in any manner we can do as per the site requirements. As we have discussed, the merit already we have discussed on this, what is the fine bubbles. In case any aeration required to maintain, not to stop. Oxygen transfer efficiencies we have already discussed. Blowers, very low noise, only 60 dB. Environmental friendly, no aerosol environment. Variety of mounting, where we can do installation of any type of systems in this, like wall mount, bridge mount and the float mount. Where we can suggest our Triton aerators, where the simplicity is required, mixing limited applications, BNR, reliability with minimal maintenance, low noise, no aerosol, environmental friendly, aerobic digester, flexibility in mounting and directionally. So in our previous slides you have seen that these type of systems, we have shown you so many plants like Delhi Jal Board, Bangalore, but this system is equal important in all the industrial sector also. Wherever there is a ETP plants, who will be our customers? Can anyone, sir, who will be our target customers for the aerators? Yes, sir.
Any customer who is having pain with the diffusers.
True, sir. True, sir, true. So the target industries which we can focus with the aerators is, I will show you some of our references. We have almost more than 2,500 installation of only aerators in India and 4,500 with MIA clusters. So CTPs. Wherever there is a CTP plants, you always face, because it is a club of so many industries are coming there, different type of industries. So diffusers are always facing a lot of problem. That's right, sir is telling that we are with the pain from the diffuser, majorly in the CTPs. So we have a very unique, we have running almost many CTP plants which we are having this time. We have in Gujarat, we have Narmada Cleantech, Vatwa Green CTP. This green CTP which we am telling about, this is our first customer ever. In 1997, the first time the Raj sir has installed the aerator system in this plant, and still the first customer is still date is our customer. This is for the application of CTP, pulp and paper industries. They have a ETP plants. We have so many list of the, like in the UP and in the, we have lot of installations there. So we can use this application in all the paper industries. First is CTP, next is pulp and paper industries. We can focus chemical in Gujarat is a hub for that one. Chemical and textile industries. Pharmaceuticals. Everywhere there is a pharmaceuticals, there is a ETP. Again, the people are facing the same problem with the diffusers. These all industrial clients are facing a lot of problem with the diffuse aeration systems because their effluent is very, pharmaceutical having a different type of effluents. Pulp and paper is also a very, different task. So the aeration with our aerators, it is, we have this installation, give our customer a lot of relaxations, particularly on their aeration ETP plants. Their major focus is to do your what you want to manufacture. Let your ETP plant give to us. We will take care of that one. These are some of our references, which Siva also shown in our slides. This is about the aerators. I have not gone through a very detailed and a technical about the aerators because it is when we people discuss on the ground in the field with the customers. Initially, we will definitely support you. We will give you all the data which we are having about the aerators and share with you. Initially, we will also visit with your customers. We will need to actually not our customer. So we will visit, we will give the technical presentation. Slowly we can also guide the team which you are having for this one, for that aerators and other products which my colleagues will let you know about this one. So this is what I just want to tell you that how we are differ from the other is we have tried to capture in this particular slide that what is the other two aeration systems and how we are different from that one. And we have a very successful installations. We have a very good number of clienteles. They are happy with our services, and the major part there is very less maintenance. So anybody, if any doubts, we can discuss, or maybe in the evening section we have a open forum for the questioning. But if anybody, yes, sir.
Thank you for this knowledgeful session. Recently we came up with a requirement for ETP. Their ETP is not working from quite some years, and don't take it as a complaint, it's a feedback. We reached back to Euroteck. It's a 48 KLD plant. So we have been told that, I don't know, we have been told it's right forum or not, but we have been told that how can we design the system if we will design the system and they will take it from somewhere else. So you better take consultancy charges. So will it work? It will not work. We are trying to push our systems. We are trying to push our equipments. Trying to create some benchmarks. So, we need a clean and open approach. Maybe 2, 3, 4 clients will do like that. Maybe. But the systems, the aerator systems, the blowers, what we are going to give them, nobody will give. So we have to be somewhat, our mind should not be narrow. We have to be broad-minded, reaching to customer. That is my feedback. And I am looking same kind of approach from the Euroteck family also. I am also a part of Euroteck. In fact, I was just telling Kura sir that we should give the name like Eurotasian something. So I request ki whoever is taking care of this, whomever we have reached, I just don't know, but we got this feedback that this is the scenario. So we have to be open-minded first thing. Okay. That's my feedback.
We have noted this point, and we want to be that. So main focus for this one, like we were in the Siva slide, he asked that why we partner. We want to partner for this one because if we strengthen our team up to the 50 or 100 sales team also, our reach will not be there. We cannot meet all the peoples all together. The important of these type of plans, when we are talking about any water and the wastewater management, the main thing is not only to focus of selling. The major part is how we service, how we can provide our services, best services to our customers. Because all these equipments, one is not for a one-time selling. It is a continuous relationship with the client. But yes, we have well noted this point of yours. We will collaborate and together work with the open-minded only. Whatever the best we can provide you, all the inputs, whatever the technical parts, what are the ready tips to sell all these products, whatever the expertise we are having, our sales team is having, we want to share each and everything with you. There is no any hidden, no hide anything. That already, I think so Raj sir has totally told you in his presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. हाँ चेक. Thank you so much sir. थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम बढ़ा देंगे.
Aspirator mode. Please explain that aspirator mode.
BioLace Floating Treatment Wetland is an effective and sustainable technology for wastewater treatment. It has been widely adopted for treating various kinds of polluted water, including domestic sewage, industrial effluents. In BioLace Floating Treatment Wetland, plants are vegetated on a floating mat while their roots are extended down to the contaminated water, acting as biological filters. As the polluted water before entering into the mainstream or lake itself will be treated by Euroteck's revolutionary augmented product, BioLace. Remaining nutrients and potentially toxic metals that enter into the water body are freed from the wastewater through the plant roots. The organic matter is degraded by the microorganisms, forming biofilms on the roots and the mat surface. Additionally, the organic contaminants taken up by the plant's roots are
either called as a subsurface aerators, or we can also call it jet aerators.
Okay, thank you.
We will explain, sir, because in the aerators now we have lot of aerator systems. We have a series like aquacultures. We have a series 275 small tanks. These are, and they are having because there are no blowers, these are small capacity, so there is a price variation is also there. So we need to understand our customer requirement as well as their budget. So we have all these equipments and the smart selling which particular aerator we need to supply or install in their premise.
Now, actually, if you go through the practical data of the field, you will find that whenever you design any STP, they consider the BOD load around 200 to 50. But practically, you will get the BOD load roughly around 60, 70, 75,
yes,
much diluted.
Yes.
The irrigation mixers, blowers, whatever it may be, that has been designed based upon the MLVSS on 200, 250. oxygen consumption rate it is high, then the blower, aerator, everything is very, very high.
Yes. So aerators, when we design, it is basis on what is the flow, what is the inlet parameters.
BOD load is how much?
Then,
BOD load.
BOD load, ammonia also we take.
If you for ammonia phosphorus removal.
Yes. So we arrived with that how much HP is required to treat this sewage treatment plant. But another one more factor we are also considering, that what is the volume of the tank is also there. For example, it is a 60 HP required for any aeration tank, but the volume, by seeing the volume, we can give 230 number of HP also aerators are required. So it is also means it's a calculation. Our proposal team is having all that the software where they run that how many aerators are required, which particular model is required. So people are same way they will guide you, support you in that manner also, because we are planning that you don't depend on us for the offers. We will give you that software. You can make your offer of your own.
Yes. One thing is that suppose the blower has been eliminated, but what shall we do for the equity air scoring? Then presence of a blower cannot be eliminated. That can be any.
That is what, sir. I'm saying it because when the tank size is 4 to 5 meter depth, we never suggest.
I'm not talking about that. Suppose the operational function of a blower has been eliminated due to this aerator, but a blower is also required for the air in the equalization tank, equalization collection tank.
Equalization tank also we can provide you that mixers and aerators. Why you required the aerators in the equalization tank?
We are extremely sorry to interrupt, sir, but we have a complete discussion session for all these topics, and our experts are available throughout the day here, so you all can discuss with them. We also have a QR code on your tables. Any queries, any feedbacks, you all can please scan and drop in there. Otherwise, we have the paper pads on your tables. You can just make a note of all the details, all the questions, all the feedbacks you have, so that we can discuss it in the open discussion and also in the question and answer session.
We have one open session for this one, all the discussions. Whatever your doubts, you please write down in your diary and we will discuss later on this part. Correct?
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. And moving towards the next one. One quick question, and I think you're going to get a lottery. Definitely you're all going to get a gift. So, what is the primary function of a screw press in a wastewater treatment plant? All right. आज यूरोटेक वालों को नहीं देंगे भाई, बाकी सभी को देंगे. We have multiple hand raise here. This way.
For sludge management.
Sludge management. Can we get the correct terminology for that?
Dewatering of sludge.
Dewatering of sludge. So hearty congratulations, sir, for giving the right answer. Can we please give away the gift? Congratulations. And we have one more quick question for you all. Let's see who is going to be the fastest finger first this time. जो जल्दी हाथ उठाएगा उसको गिफ्ट मिलेगा. But answer देना पड़ेगा. All right. चलिए. Next question. Which component prevents clogging in a screw press? Which component prevents clogging in a screw press? All right, can we please pass on the mic?
That dosing, polydosing for the prevent of this.
Diffusers at the top.
Let's please pass on the mic. Keep passing the mic till we get the correct answer.
Screw.
The pressure cleaning nozzles which are there on top. So.
Can we please pass on the mic?
Agitator. A screw.
Anyone else?
Screw of the pollutants.
Spray nozzles. The right terminologies, please.
Spray nozzles, freshwater.
Which component prevents clogging in a screw press?
Welcome to the rings.
Absolutely correct. That is moving rings. So can we please give away the prize? So like we said that in-depth detailed knowledge is a must. So for this, to provide us in-depth detail on screw press, may I request none other than Mayank Gupta sir to give a presentation on screw press, who has 12 plus years of experience in handling techno commercials. Haji, welcome on stage, sir. Mayank Gupta.
Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, wonderful response for screw press already. Okay. Yes. Anyway, we have started with the session with Raj sir. He has given you already the clear history of the Euroteck, what we are, what we can do in wastewater treatment industry, what we can provide. Then after Shiva sir already told you what we are and what is our history in wastewater market, what we can do, what equipment we can provide, what technology provide. Then now I am going to introduce you with the equipment which help you with this, which comes up with the lower capex, with the minimum capital cost and the lowest opex. And trust me, this equipment you are going to sell the most. Once this equipment you got into your pipeline and start selling it, trust me, the quantity, whatever you imagine, 50 numbers, 100 numbers per month is very less. You can achieve any quantity for this equipment. Right now I am starting with what is this? What is the what are our target client, how we can sell and what we can do with this equipment in the industry of water and wastewater treatment. Yes, this is our dewatering. It is not changing. Go to the next first slide. Yes, this is the equipment which we are going to talk about now. Screw press. I'm going to give you all the idea about the equipment specifications, all the introduction of this equipment, how we can approach to the client for this equipment, what is the market capability of this equipment, what is the market potential for this equipment, and what is the working, what is the service life and serviceability of this equipment. Now come to the next. Yes, next slide please. This multi-test screw press is an advanced sludge dewatering system designed to deliver the continuous and energy efficient with the very low maintenance equipment for solid and liquid separation. It functions through a spiral screw and a multiple mobile and static strings. Just you given the answer what is a mobile disc and the static disc, equipped with the self-cleaning components with spray mechanism, right? Why for any of the sewage treatment plant, any of the water treatment plant, any of the effluent treatment plant, or any of the wastewater treatment plant, sludge production and sludge management is the bigger problem. It's the biggest headache. How we can cope up with that sludge. See, if I take an example of from any sludge, sewage treatment plant, we are generating a sludge about 10 cubic meter per hour. To transport that sludge, to dispose of that sludge, to use it or to dry up the sludge is a major problem. If you are generating 10 cubic meter per hour from any of the effluent treatment plant or sewage treatment plant, you required one truck of 10,000 liter to transport that sludge, or you require that much capacity of sludge drying waste to dry it naturally. But with this equipment, what you can do, if you are feeding 10 cubic meter, 10,000 liter of the sludge at its inlet, you will get hardly a 400 to 500 in the cake form. Why it is important? See, sludge, basically what we are seeing in any of the sludge dewatering equipment, we have to see how it can manage with how much it can handle the solids, how much it can remove the solids, and what is the moisture content you will get at outlet. This equipment will provide you minimum 95% of the solid capture rate and up to 25% of consistency at outlet. See the difference. You are feeding around 10,000 liters of the sludge per hour and you are getting at the outlet hardly 400 to 500. Very much easy to handle. Volume reduction, we can see the volume reduction, see the difference in volume reduction. Then with what will be the cost saving for the transportation of that sludge. Then what will be the cost saving? A complete footprint. It required instead of 10,000 liters of the drying beds, it required a very little space to dump off that 500 kg. Improved handling. Now if you want to transfer it to somewhere or if you want to dispose of somewhere, you can easily handle that. Then coming to that, see, disposal option. Disposal option will be very easy. Now you are having very much less sludge compared to the what you was getting from your sewage treatment plant or wastewater treatment plant. See, now you can see how we can sell this equipment. This is the market potential of the screw press. The global market value up to 2025 was around 650 to 750 million USD. If we talk about the Indian market, we are having the capability to sell off around 1,000 to 1,200 crores of the equipment we can sell by seeing the growing STP and ETP expansions. And this value I have taken with the latest, which sewage treatment plant, effluent treatment plant, which we are having already in our market. We can sell up to this. That's why I am telling you, trust me, you are going to sell the most this equipment. 50 numbers, 100 numbers is like a very easy task for this equipment. Where we can sell in municipal sectors where the STP capacity is of more than 1 MLD. We can sell in commercial building segment. That means any customer which is having their sewage treatment plant, which they are having any type of wastewater treatment plant, any type of water treatment plant, you can sell there. Industrial sector, we can sell in fruit processing. These are all the industries where we can sell our equipment. It will be paper and pulp, food processing, pharma and biotech, chemical and metal finishing machine, and dairy and beverage. In government sector, see how we can sell this. It is like mandatory for all the STP and DTP. You cannot dispose of your sludge directly. You have to dewater it. You have to reduce the quantity, then only you can dispose of. Then now the STPs are under Amrut 2 and Smart City projects. We have to provide there. Then all the industrial ZLD, where you don't want to discharge any of the liquid, where you have to provide this equipment. Then again, wherever the client is having dryer, before dryer, to enhance the capacity of the dryer, we can approach them with this screw press equipment. As I told you already, why this is like lowest OPEX. This equipment is completely fit and forget type. There is absolutely no maintenance. Hope you remember yesterday I have explained to you, there is very less movable part, there is very less mechanism. This equipment, you can see here, completely made of SS either 304 or 316 and completely maintenance free. Once you install the equipment, you don't have to touch this equipment for minimum 5 years. There is no wear and tear part, there is no any special mechanism which you have to maintain regularly. Now, how this equipment is working. Here you can see, I already explained all these things yesterday, and the response was absolutely much better, which I was expecting. You can see we are providing here, first tank will be feed control tank. Here we can control whatever the required feed. As per our required feed, we can control that feed, but the remaining excess feed will pass again through the overflow weir, and it will go back to your collection tank. Then remaining whatever the designed flow, it will take it to next flocculant tank. Number 2, you can see there, it's a flocculant tank. In flocculant tank, in this tank, we are mixing the flocculate. We are mixing the polymer. Here the flocks will form after the polymer mixing, and after the flock formation, flocks with the dewater, it will go to first conditioning and thickening zone. These three, this here you can, yes, conditioning and conditioning and thickening zone. Here, after the flock formation, the remaining water will sound just like a strainer. Here we are working as a moving ring and fixed ring will work as a strainer for that flocks and water mix, and water will come out to the filtrate portion. Then remaining heavier flocks will go further for the next dewatering. Here we are providing a mechanism called compression. The remaining flocks will be compressed here in the dewatering zone 4, and one more mechanism will act here from the outside. It's called pressure plate. It will provide a back pressure to that flocculation, to that flocks, and it will finally give you the outlet with minimum 20 to 25% of the consistency. What we are feeding here, we are feeding the consistency with 0.5 to 1% or something about very less consistency. What we are getting at outlet, we are getting minimum 20 to 25%. And the solid capture rate with this mechanism, you will get minimum 95%. That means if you are feeding on dry basis, if you are feeding 10 kg, at the outlet cake, you will get 9.5 kg minimum in the cake form. Next. Yes, I told you already, thickening, dewatering and compressing. You will get the discharge with 20 to 25% of the consistency. Yes, next. We are having the capacities from 0.5 to 100 cubic meter per hour. These are all standard model. You no need to we have not to customize every time. We are having a standard model of screw press. There are very minimum models. You can select easily. Anyone can select. Any layman can select the model, and we can offer to our client. We are having with the outlet consistency of 20+%. Then power requirement. Yes. Now coming to the OPEX, as I told you, how it can save our OPEX. Very lowest OPEX. It is starting with the 0.25 kilowatt only. That means with our screw press, if the feed is around 500 liter, you have to consume, this machine will consume only 0.5 kilowatt. We can offer this equipment in 304, 316 and 316L, and it can operate continuously for 20 hours per day. Yes. I was explaining this where we can offer this equipment. We can install this equipment for the municipal segment. We can install this equipment for any of the commercial building segment. Any of the malls, shopping malls, any of the residential building, any type of industry. Anywhere, if they are having any effluent treatment plant or any of the capacity sewage treatment plant, where we can install this equipment. Next. Yes, these are the USPs of this equipment. We have designed this equipment with very compact size. With the designed flow, you will get compared to the other equipment, you will get a very compact size. It required very less footprint. It required very minimal power consumption. And one more thing, it didn't require any manpower interference. It completely fully automatic machine, PLC and HMI based. It will run for continuously 20 hours per day and fully automatic. No man intervention is required for this equipment. It will provide you continuously high efficient solid liquid separation. If your feed is fixed, that means you are getting a fixed feed flow at a constant feed flow with a constant consistency, you will get a continuous with the same form of the cake. Next, operational cost. As it's a completely automatic machine, your operational cost will be very less. Energy consumption will be very less. Okay, next. Now, this you can see the animated.
Welcome to the cutting-edge solution for sludge management. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press. Our machine achieves sludge dewatering up to an impressive 15 to 25% outlet consistency. Our machine boasts low energy consumption, a compact, clog-free design, automatic control, minimal manpower, and low wash water requirement, making it a standout choice. Its applications span across wastewater treatment plants, food processing industries, biogas complexes, oil and gas sectors, pharmaceuticals, and textiles. The sludge processing system involves a flow control tank, flocculation tank, thickening zone, dewatering zone, and end plate. The flow control tank feeds sludge, while the flocculation tank mixes a polymer to form flocks. The thickening zone discharges initial filtrate, while the dewatering zone gradually decreases gap between rings and screw pitch. The end plate creates additional pressure, resulting in drier sludge and up to 25% solid sludge cake release. Our sludge dewatering machine, Euroteck's multi-disc screw press, is not just a machine, it's a revolution in efficient, environmentally friendly sludge management. Join the future of sludge management. Contact us today.
Yesterday I have seen the response from all of you and it was really wonderful. Everyone is very much sure that they can sell this equipment like out of the numbers. Today we are selling around 50 equipments per month.
Welcome to.
With you, we can sell, with all of you, we can sell minimum 500 equipments per month. Once we got the volume, you can see the difference. Once it will get into the pipeline, you will get continuously order of this equipment for all type of industries, for all type of commercial building segment, for all type of municipal sewage treatment plants. See, and now when we are approaching the customer to get the details for this equipment, what we have to collect, first we have to see what is the type of plant. Either this is sewage treatment or effluent treatment, and if it is effluent treatment, what is the type of industry there? What is the capacity of that plant and what is the consistency of that sludge which we are going to feed? With only these details, we can select our equipment, we can suggest them the model, and we can install the equipment. See, these are the certificates we got from our reputed client. We have already installed multiple of units throughout Pan India for industrial clients, for municipal client and commercial building segments. Yes, anyway, this is from my side, and if you have any question, I'm here for full day and can ask anything. Yes, please. Running cost. See, running cost is completely depend on the what is the equipment you are selecting, what is the what is your feed rate, what is the consistency you are getting. But okay, I will start with the minimum. If you are having the feed rate of around 500 liter to 1000 liter per hour, you have to, this machine will consume hardly 0.25 kilowatt hour. This much, yes.
No, sir. Chemical poly liquid.
Polymer consumption for this equipment will be very minimal. It will be 1 to 2 kg only per ton of dry solid basis.
Okay. What is the cost? Because the customer usually see the cost.
Compared to the, if you are comparing this equipment with other dewatering like centrifuge or like filter press, the chemical consumption will be 40 to 50% less.
Okay.
That's why I told you the lower capex with the lowest opex. If you compare with centrifuge, the low capex cost will be almost 50%, and opex will be more than like you will reduce up to 30%.
Sir, one more challenge what we are facing is the competitors from different states, especially from Chennai, Delhi, even Bangalore. They are offering for very less cost by compromising the quality of motors.
See, compromising in any type of quality, it might be there in market, but we cannot go into that. What we are offering, I told you, we are offering the equipment fit and forget type. Once you install the equipment, no need to see it for next 5 to 6 months. The service life of this equipment will be around 10 to 15 year minimum. Correct. There is no wear and tear parts. You have to change its moving and fixed ring over the period of time in the next 3 year or 4 year. We are installing all the motors, all the gear motors imported from European countries, from France, from Germany. We are supplying with our equipment. We are supplying SEW motors. We are supplying Nord motors. We are supplying Bonfig motors. We cannot compromise with the quality. Now coming to the price part, that's why we are here. If we are making it into the volume, if we are manufacturing 300, 400 equipment per month, even with this type of quality, by maintaining this type of quality, we can sell more numbers.
I'm sorry. We have been quoting this product to major STP contractors.
Okay.
One of them is Biobunka. I hope you know.
Yes.
So now we have been there for a negotiation. Now our price was somewhere around 2 lakh, 2.25 lakh, and they were asking for 0.5 only. And they got a price of somewhere 1.5 lakh or 1.4 lakh, in fact, from a Pune dealer and a Bangalore dealer, not Euroteck, some other make, some other OEM. Although this is the scenario right now from the local vendors. Now, how do you suggest which will be the best possible way to push this product with our quality? In fact, Biobunka told us that you degrade your quality to that quality level and give us on the price. We told them we don't do like this. The market should follow us. We are not going to follow the market. But still, this gap is huge. And so how do you suggest? How should we move forward?
Yes, obviously we are also getting this type of feedbacks from the market. See, if the price difference a little bit, we can beat it easily. It's not a big issue. If the price difference is that much, there is something is there. We have to check technically. See, what OEM wants, we have to convince them. What OEM want, OEM just want to supply the equipment. Correct. They have to run the equipment for 2 to 3 months only. Then in that case, we have to approach directly to the end user, because they want the equipment that can be run for minimum 10 years or 15 years.
No, there's a challenge in that.
Yes, we have to see. That's why we have to approach. In place of OEM, we can approach the direct end user also.
Correct. There's a challenge in that. I'm sorry.
OEM is going to supply where we can approach them.
I'm sorry to interrupt. You know, we have a huge construction market, commercial and residential market here in Hyderabad. Huge. Lot of high rises coming up.
Yes.
And there are a lot of high rises already there. See, the approach we have been trying is that these our makes. See, if you will go to a client, you know, that may be a MD who has a huge land bank, and he is now an MD. His technical knowledge will be zero, most of them. So he actually he is on the decision of the consultant, he is on the decision of the OEM, because there is no specific make written as per se is concerned for our equipment. Yes, so our main, this I wanted to hear from you, but I am suggesting you that as of now, our main agenda should be that our name for the equipment should be there with all the major consultants who are taking care of STPs, because one or two we can reach. But these consultants, take an account here in Hyderabad, one of the consultant is doing 118 projects. Another one is doing 128 projects. So we can, as an individual, we can reach one or two or three or four, max 10 one. But if our name will be there with the specific make of, our equipment, we will be everywhere. So we will start getting lot of inquiries, and then we can reduce the cost that you are telling here. So our approach should be different like this, that we should reach to the consultant, and I want a concerned person here, at least here in Hyderabad, and I don't know for anywhere, whose main focus should be on the approval from the consultants, and you will get the numbers you want. That I can assure you.
We are approaching consultant also. Yes, for that also we will like.
I'm sorry, Shiva wanted to.
We are approaching those consultant also. We will make it done. And one more thing, in this vendor, how will they end up? They will end up with their ruined STP plant. In that case, we will approach O&M persons also.
Mank.
Yeah.
See, Saurabh. You said people are using these screw press in high-rise buildings, right? Each of the flat in those high-rise buildings would not cost 2 crore, 3 crore, anything above that, right? The most dirtiest part is sludge in wastewater treatment. Do you all agree with this?
Correct, sir.
And if the sludge is going to be spreading around in your basement, would any of you as a resident will like it? Would any of the builder promote it? So please focus on that, value selling. If they are going to be price conscious, buying something, a grade C product, no, we are not there. He said it right. We are not going to compromise on our quality.
Correct.
We will maintain our standards. We have to have those customers who buy our product, who buy value. I remember, I'll just like to tell you, one of our customer, he was expecting his clients from Vietnam, and his entire area was spread with sludge. And we went and fixed it, and he was happy. He gave us the second screw press order, right? That is the value that we are adding. Don't go by price. Yes, price plays a point, but not always, right? And we are not going to compromise on the quality. Thanks for bringing this up, and I think it's time for
that's why
next
I told you, ultimately
session.
they end up with ruin their.
Yeah.
There.
BioLace floating treatment wetland is an effective and sustainable technology.
Last 25 years, I am Kamlesh Kumar, Director of BP Pumps Private Limited. I came so long from Delhi, and thanks to Raj Kumar ji and Siva Natarajan and this gentleman, all great people over here. So I just want to add one point. Even though we have offered so many, my sales head is sitting backside. So what happened is, what we have done the comparison is, see, we will, as a premium product, as a premium quality, we will get the premium of 20 to 25%. It's my analysis. I am not blaming anyone. I don't know. Even Ujjwal ji is very 22 years experience. But more than 20 to 25% converting the order is a little bit painful at this point of time. I am not telling that in future what will happen, even though almost 50-60 consultant we have approached, and we are trying to put even for everyone, CPWD, NBCC, I am going to get approved Euroteck for all over India. So it's my target for next year. So all the partners will get benefited. But again, the Ujjwal ji, the prices constraint is we can get premium 20%, 25%. But to more than that, it is technical team has to think. Euroteck technical team has to think, and they have to suggest what better things we can offer, so that we can convert more screw press, more things, more in that.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your suggestion, and for that we will be always be there.
See, I just want to add very important point is, always you want to work on the particular 5 products which we have chosen. We want to disrupt the market, right? The disruption can only happen when there is a quantity. Okay, you want to see, you cannot say like Mercedes को हमको ज़्यादा बेचना करके हम लोग उसको कम नहीं कर सकते, quality में कम नहीं कर सकते, but you can sell more so that your cost of production is coming less. So that's the model what we are adopting. If you give me good quantity and basically this is the whole discussion. Towards post-lunch, end of the session, we'll be discussing more on what is our business model, how you will earn more, how we can give you better price. These are going to be discussions we'll be talking, so that you have that command, boss, if I give this price, nobody in India can give that price. That is a comfort I want to bring. Nobody can come to us. That can happen only with volumes. If my blower, you are talking, there has to be volume. And we are giving the best product, best quality, best price, all best. So then where is your competitor is gone? And it is a legacy you are talking, right? Client is buying a Philips and client is buying some goods which from a grey market, there is a difference, right? You are buying Philips at the grey market price, and you are so that's the comfort. And probably yesterday you might have guys have gone to the factory, might have seen the touch and feel of these, and we don't compromise on the steel or the kind of things. And even we are now coming with this more option, like, so we are coming with the pickling facilities, which is very combustive to get the process of pollution control board. We are even incorporating those into our manufacturing facilities. That will enhance the even more finishes coming out. Even Sprintex is coming forward and saying, hey boss, your guys can talk to me quantity, I don't mind dropping down the price. Again, everything is interlinked to the numbers. So if you can commit, hey Raj, I will sell 50 this month, what is my number? I will sell. So then you are also making money. We are also, so this is how we will be discussing those. So price, definitely what we will say, all these 5 products, we are L1 in the market. That's how we should go. Technically superior, price-wise competitive. That's how we will work out. So don't worry on the price. We are there to support. And one more important thing, which even Sprintex is also discussing, all our products going forward, we have decided from 1st of December, whatsoever are going out, we'll go with imbibed AI system in that, and we will remotely monitor the performance of the system sitting in Hyderabad. So this is, even the client can see in their own server all the equipments which are functioning irrespective of which country, wherever it is, this comes with the inbuilt chip. So that we will monitor what is the performance, whether how it is working. There is going to be a system around the clock where we will be seeking so we already signed up a contract with the company. We are going to dispatch. That is going to be in the system. The costs are included. We are not charging anything extra for that. So you can also see, you can tell client, boss, my systems are AI driven. You can see your performance. I can tell you, you need not even go to the machine. We'll tell you from there if your machine is going to fail. So these kind of facility, this is what the value addition we will do, which will help in pitching your sales. Right? Anyway, now I think we are moving on to the next. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, team. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you so much, Mayank sir, for all your inputs. And now we're moving towards the next one. As our MD sir said, that quality matters. And our next expertise who's joining us on stage is none other than the Business Development Head, Akash Kumar sir, for Springtex blowers. He's going to join us on stage to give a detailed info, who has been a business development for Springtex blower, leveraging 7+ years of B2B sales expertise to accelerate growth and capture new market shares. So let's give a huge round of applause for Akash sir.
Can I ask even Thomas to be on the stage, please? Can you join? Yeah. Thomas is our principals from Australia, and so he has come
on stage, sir.
He has come exclusively to see you all guys. He said, no, there are my reps, CP is coming. I said, I will make a trip. So he came all the way from Australia to see you all. So he wants to understand and he wants to motivate all of us and give the best support in the best manner, whatever he can. And can somebody keep those blower there, right there on the bottom? Can somebody lift it up and keep it? Just I want to show you how now. Yeah, maybe someone. No, if a girl picks it up, I'll be more than happy. A lady can pick our blower. That is another marketing tool. So this is a blower can replace your 7.5 kilowatt, which is a 10 horsepower blower. This I think somebody I've seen yesterday. So this is a blower. This we should sell like hotcakes. Like was selling. This is one of the best product, which I think in recent years, which I have seen, the greatest innovations, this is one of those innovations.
Thank you, sir.
From Australia, Indigo nerve flash off. Indigo from Australia.
Thank you, everyone. Very fortunate to be here with you guys today again. So we have a lot of good sessions going on. Let's try to keep the energy going. So my name is Akash. I'll be walking you through the blowers presentation, and let's get going. So this is Sprintex. So today we are gonna discuss about blowers. What is a blower, why it is required, where it is used, and how it is going to fit inside your product portfolio and help you grow. So this is what we are going to discuss today. So what we are discussing is blower fundamentals. Then we'll move on to blower categories and the technologies. Then we'll go towards applications, and then why Sprintex is a game changer in the industry. Then we'll talk about the 4 product portfolios which we have for Sprintex and how it is going to fit right into your sales and supports. So why blowers matter? So that is the first question. So the blowers are virtually used in every industry. As you can see, blowers are used in each and every industry. So it doesn't matter from where you're coming from. Blowers are used in food and beverage, blowers are used in pharmaceutical industry, textile industry, printing and packaging, cement, as well as wastewater treatment, from where we are having expertise in, as well as aquaculture. So virtually you take any industry, blowers can fit right over there. And this small machine, it contributes to around 10 to 20% overall power consumption of any particular plant. So the plant are heavily dependent on this particular machine. Although it is a very small chunk of commercials, but a very dependent machine for the entire plants. So the growing need of energy efficiency is what motivates us to promote new and new technologies. This is one such technology which is the latest as well as cutting edge in the market right now. Similarly, the carbon footprint reduction, the ESG compliance, that is very much in demand these days, and that is why we have onboarded this product so that we can also cater to those ESG compliances. And of course, the clients are seeking better and better solutions each and every day. So we need to bring more and more new technologies so that we can also have that better technology in our portfolios. So moving on, we'll start with blower fundamentals, because many of you must be familiar with blowers. Many of you must not be familiar. So we'll start from the basics itself. So starting, we'll talk about what is a blower. So a blower is simply a mechanical device which moves air or gas using either positive displacement or centrifugal force. So this technology is a centrifugal technology. So we'll discuss later on what are the all technologies when we talk about blowers. The core functions, as you can see, it provides continuous airflow at a certain pressure. And unlike compressors, which some of you must be already familiar with, the blowers, they work below 1 bar range and they provide a lot of airflow. So bigger airflows, less pressure. But unlike fans, they develop generated flows, like directed flows. So it is between 0.1 kg to 1 kg pressure. And fans, it is below 0.1 kg. Compressors, it is above 1 kg. So it fits right in the 0.1 to 1 kg pressure requirements, which covers your wastewater treatment and which covers your aquaculture and process requirements as well. Applications, as you can see, aeration is the first and most important application for blowers. Then we have conveying, then we can use this for drying applications. We can use it in vacuum applications as well. We can use it in pneumatic conveying, odor control systems. So multiple applications for the single product. So this is a simple construction of a blower. As you can see, starting from the 8th point, that is the suction air. Can you point at number 8? Yeah. So that is the suction side, that is a like suction filter. So air is gushing in from that side. And then we have the entire motor part, which is inbuilt with VFD, as well as on the top there is a display, HMI panel. So from the top we can control as well as monitor the exact parameters which the blowers is delivering. Then at this side you can see the air end. So this is inbuilt. The impeller is housed directly onto the motor shaft. Then a casing is built around it. The compression is happening inside this small chamber which you can see. And then there is the direct discharge. So it is a plug and play device. We just need to put electrical connections and we need to connect the air outlet to the process and it will start doing diffused aeration. So this is a simple construction of a blower which looks like. So now what is the purpose of a blower in the industry? The first, as we were talking about, is aeration. So aeration is nothing but oxygen transfer in any water facility. It could be wastewater treatment, it could be aquaculture, it could be any biological treatment. So that is what aeration is. Then we also have conveying. So we can use blowers for lean phase conveyings also, plastic granules, powders, cements. So for that purpose also blowers are used, because that is on a relatively lower pressures, higher flows. Then we can use it for drying applications. So this is a very interesting application for blowers in the industries. So food and beverage segment. There we have bottle drying applications. There we have can drying applications. There we have, in fact, I myself have supplied the same kind of technology to noodle manufacturers also. So they use it for fat reduction. They blow off their manufactured noodle lines with volumes of air to reduce the fat content in those noodles. So we have multiple applications in drying as well. Then we have vacuum applications as well. When I'll show you the product portfolio, I'll introduce with our vacuum range as well. And then we have pharmaceutical requirements where class 0 air is required because any contamination can affect the processes. So in food and beverage and pharma, most importantly, we are using this 100% oil-free technology. Then we have cement industry where pumping in continuous oxygen in the clean firing is one application where blowers, especially turbo blowers and jet blowers, are required. So this is the basic principle of a blower. At the bottom you can see the blower part. So at one end there is an intake, then the compression is happening through the impeller and the casing, then pressurization and the delivery from the other end. So this is a continuous loop process. One end will continue to do suction, continue to pressurize, and the other end will continue to deliver your pressurized air at a fixed ratio. We can control this using VFD, PLC and HMIs. So it is a plug and play built-in machine which comes with all these features. So we can either use it at 100% or we can turn it down as per the process requirements. So for blowers, the key parameters which we as OEM need to know are the airflow and the pressure. So whenever we'll talk to a client, we'll always talk about what is the airflow requirement, what is the pressure requirement. Similarly, we can do one-on-one comparisons with their existing machine to our solution, and we can show the power differences as well. Now we talk about energy efficiency, which is the key driver of introducing this technology. Traditional blowers which are there in the market, also called positive displacement blowers, some of you must have seen twin lobe, tri-lobe blowers. So they are very inefficient. They consume a lot of electricity. The MOC which is used is cast iron. So cast iron is going through thermal expansion and contraction every year. So the efficiency is dropping. Over here we are using aluminium alloys. So aluminium alloys are immune to those contractions and expansions, delivering you consistent performance in the year 1, in year 2, as well as year 7 and 8. So you'll get a consistent performance with this technology because of the lighter MOC and the aluminium alloy which we have introduced. We also have PMS motors which are 95% energy efficient. So unlike the induction motors which you all of must have seen in the industry, we are using PMS motors which run at around 1 lakh RPMs as well. So 1 lakh RPM is the standard, like 60,000, 70,000, 80,000 RPM. So that is the kind of range jet blowers can go, which is almost 3 times as compared to traditional turbo blowers which are available in the market right now. That is why at Sprintex we call these blowers as jet blowers. Although it is the same technology, but we are again one step ahead with the current solution of turbo blowers in the market. Maintenance and reliabilities. So traditional blowers, there are n number of challenges which our clients must be facing. The major issue with like traditional blowers is the regular changing of oil, regular service requirements, bearing maintenance, gear timings, belt replacements. This is a 100% oil-free direct drive machine. So belts removed, gears removed, all those maintenance removed. The only scope of maintenance in this machine is just the replacement of suction filters once every 6 months, depending on the site conditions as well. So the only scope of maintenance for us would be to take care of the filters. Otherwise, it's virtually, it can last as long as you guys want, and the blower is fit to go. Oil-free technology. The bearings which we are using ceramic bearings as well as airfoil bearings, and depending on which model we are promoting. This G15 series we are using ceramic bearings. In the bigger series, the GR series which we'll be displaying later, those are for airfoil bearings. The cost of ownership, that is the most important part for our customers. The purchase, the energy consumptions, the maintenance, as well as the downtime. So downtime for this machine is just replacing filters. That is a hardly 10 to 15 minutes job, as compared to 4 to 5 hours of downtime for traditional blowers. So the machine is available 99% of the time to all our customers. So we can deliver it to places where 24 hours air is required, or you can even stop it as much as you want. Every 45 seconds it can take shutdown, no issues in reliability. So now we'll talk about the blower technologies. So from where blower started. to the journey where these turbo blowers, Sprintex, were made. So starting, we all of us have seen in the industry, it's very much popular, the positive displacement technology. So the technology for blowers are of two types: PD, positive displacement, where we push pockets of air, and then we introduced centrifugal technology. So PD blower technology had its own limitations. It requires oil top up, it requires a geared mechanism. So to eliminate those issues, we introduced centrifugal technology. So first we introduced multi-stage centrifugal blowers. So multiple centrifugal forces acts together to develop the airflow and pressure. Then it was a very bulky machine. To make the size a little bit smaller, we introduced gear mechanism. But the gear mechanism in itself is very challenging because it ends up giving vibrations and noise. And again, the issue of reducing the footprint was still there. Then we moved on and we introduced gearless technologies. So we have two gearless technologies in the market. First, we had magnetic bearings where electromagnets and sensors are used. But in India, it is a dusty environment, it is a higher temperature environment. So electromagnets does not function well in higher temperatures as well as in dusty environments, because sensors, if there will be any dust in front of the sensors, they can disbalance the shaft. So then we created airfoil bearing. So what is the airfoil bearing? Is nothing but we are using a gap of air between the shaft. Whenever we are turning on the blower, the shaft is sitting on the conduit, and when the air gushes in, when it reaches a certain temperature, which is 0.3 kg, the shaft will automatically levitate, an air gap will be created, so no wear and tear will be there. As long as your blower is running, it is not touching anything. So that is why we are able to achieve those zero vibrations. As you all must have seen yesterday, there was a coin test going on. This is because of the same thing, because we are using a machine which is dynamically really balanced. There are no losses. Vibration is the main, like what is vibration? Vibrations are losses. So here we have removed those vibrations because we are using either ceramic bearings or we are using airfoil bearings. So that is the blower categories we were talking about. PD blowers, then we had centrifugal blowers, then we introduced turbo blowers, and we have vacuum systems as well, which is the GV series, which we'll display later. So this is a one-on-one comparison between traditional blowers as well as Sprintex blowers. So the traditional blowers, their efficiency is somewhere between 60 to 70%, and it drastically drops every year. Whereas the modern Sprintex technology, it is 30 to 50% efficient than the traditional ones. This one requires regular oil changes, whereas Sprintex is inherently 100% oil free. Here the maintenance cost is very huge, and whereas on the other side the only scope of maintenance is the replacement of filters. Over here the footprint is very large. These blowers are bulkier because of being cast iron, and then there is motor, there is enclosure, everything is there in PD blowers. Over here you can see this is such a light blower, it is a 4 kilowatt machine, anybody can pick it up. So the size is very small, the weight is very less, and installation is very simple and easy. You just need to plug the wires, connect the discharge, it is good to go. The noise levels. The noise level for this machine particularly, it is just 72 dB, which is almost 20 dB less than the traditional technologies. The traditional PD blowers, they make around 90 to 95 dB noise, which is the main issue going on at residential sectors as well. Because in all residential apartments, there will be a wastewater treatment facility in their basement, and the major issue everybody is facing is the noise level and the reliability issues. With Sprintex, we can get the noise level below 72. So this is a very amazing feature of this particular product, because if I switch on the blower right now, you will only hear air noise. The blower in itself is very smooth. As you must have seen yesterday as well, the blower was turned on and we were able to speak when we were standing in front of it. So that is the testament to this technology. And again, if we talk about downtimes, PD blowers require yearly maintenance. The downtime for that can go up to 1 day as well. Whereas with Sprintex, the downtime is just 10 to 15 minutes. the replacement of filters, and that is all. So you have a dynamically balanced machine, less noise making machine, low maintenance device. So how to measure what is the time to replace a blower? What are the red flags? So compliance issues must be there. Somebody must be facing noise issue. Somebody must be facing vibration issues. Somebody must be facing emission issues. Some might be facing oil spillages in their pipelines also. So those are the red flags which we need to measure when we are talking about upgradation. Any blower which is more than 5 years old, we can straight away check the air which it is delivering, the power it is consuming. We can definitely offer a 20 to 40% better alternative if we talk about power consumptions. The energy bills. The conventional blowers, every year the electricity bill will go higher because the motors are being rewinded. The blowers are losing their efficiency. So that is also a very good parameter to check if this is the right time for upgradation. Then we have frequent breakdowns and of course inadequate aeration. So if the dissolved oxygen levels are reducing, that is a automatic red flag that upgradation is required. So these are 5-6 parameters which all of us can take care. While we go to any client, we can study one of these parameters. If this is one of the issues, we can definitely work out a better solution. Now I'll just brief everyone a little bit about applications of Sprintex so that all of us are familiar which doors to knock. So first application is wastewater treatment facilities, all STPs, ETPs, CETPs. We have one or the other product for each and every requirement. Like for example, for packaged STP plants, we have the G15 series. For bigger municipal plants, we have GR series. For vacuum applications, we have GV series. So we have different models going on. For each and every requirement, we can submit one or the other solutions. So Sprintex, in wastewater treatment facility, we can deliver continuous airflow. We can do like aeration modes also. So we can do multiple modes, variable flow, variable pressure, as well as DO-link modes. So multiple modes are available in the same machine using the PLC and HMI. We can do this. We'll having remote monitoring as well. So remote monitoring will allow you to monitor the blower in real time, what is the actual performance, actual airflow requirements, and the actual power consumptions. Then we have food and beverage industry, where we discussed that drying application is one of the most critical requirements for all food and beverage sectors. Then we have printing and packaging as well, where blowers are heavily used to dry the printings for vacuum packaging. So the blowers are used in multiple applications in food and beverage. Then we have pharmaceutical, where lyophilization is one such application, where vacuum needs to be created. Pneumatic conveying is one application where powdered medicines are being transported from one loader to another. There also blowers are used. Then we have textile and printing, where we need blowers for drying applications as well as for their ETPs. So more and more textile companies are being pushed towards ZLD systems. So in their wastewater treatment facilities, we can definitely offer Sprintex solutions. We can save at least 30 to 40% power in their existing setups. So that is a good upgradation opportunity at all textile plants. Then we have pneumatic conveying applications. This is majorly in pharmaceutical as well as plastic segment. So plastic granules, whoever is doing plastic automation will require volumes of air at very low pressure. That is the best case scenario for Sprintex G15 series. So over here we can use these models. Then we have aquaculture as well. In aquaculture, it is a very popular practice in India. It is very famous. The government is funding very largely in aquaculture practices. Everybody is looking for latest innovations in aquaculture. So this is the one latest addition. We can offer these blowers to them. This can also work on dissolved oxygen readings, so it will automatically adjust. So rather than operating the blower 100% all the time, we can do it, we can give it DO readings, and it will automatically adjust its speed. It will save power as well. Of course, the end users in aquaculture industry, they are farmers, so they need a solution which is 100% plug and play. So this is a machine which will deliver very minimal maintenance requirement, making it very suitable for the farmers who need something which is not a headache. The current technology is PD blower technology. It is always a headache because there is always a chance of oil spillage. So if oil is going inside the fish culture or prawn culture, it can affect their entire batch. So that is why we need to offer something which is 100% oil free. So next section is why Sprintex. So I would like to invite Mr. Thomas, who has traveled all the way from Australia to be here with us today. So Thomas will introduce and share light on Sprintex. So over to you, Thomas.
Thank you, Akash. Excellent presentation. I think I've learned a bit on my own product from you, so it's great. I'd like to thank Raj and Surendra for your hospitality and inviting me here to India. And everybody that I've spoken with, you've all been extremely welcoming. Having a great time and really happy to be here. We're very proud of the relationship with Euroteck. We met in 2023 in Germany. I'll give you some background about Sprintex. We are a small technology company, Australian company. We're publicly listed in Australia. We have shareholders. But the origin story of the company is in 2018. We have some very clever engineers and we wanted to target the clean energy sector, fuel cell compressors mostly. So we designed an extremely high-speed permanent magnet motor, 3 times faster than what's regularly used in turbo blowers. Some of our compressors can do 120,000 RPM. I think you'd say 1.2 lakh, is it, in Indian? Yeah, 1.2 lakhs. So learning the terminology. So very high speed. And we have a number of OEM projects in clean energy. So we're doing piston-free generators and other interesting OEM projects like converting cruise ships to hydrogen, aviation hydrogen projects. But hydrogen is a slow progress. Infrastructure is not quite ready. So we are a hungry team. We need to eat. We looked at our technology and we thought, how can we introduce it to a wider, broader application? And the blower industry in particular is very much using technology from 30 years back. And we thought we can do something smaller, better, lighter, faster, with the technology that we had for fuel cells, and that's the birth of the G15. Since that time, 2021, we have gone from developing a 4 kilowatt machine all the way up to 300 kilowatt machines. So now we have a full range of blower products. And we're proud to say that we believe we have the most efficient, energy efficient products on the market. And yeah, we're really excited with the market opportunities in India. I think there's definite demand. As Akash showed, there's many industries, probably industries that we haven't even discussed that use blowers. In fact, up to about 20% of all power in industrial is for moving air. So 20% of all the electricity in any industry worldwide is moving air. And in sewage treatment, that number is 40 to 65% is for aeration. So if we can cut that in half, that's a significant saving to your clients with a quick ROI. So yeah, thank you for having me. Please come and say hi, and if you have any questions, I'm here to help. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. So we'll continue the presentation forward. So I'll not take much of your time. We'll straight away move to one comparison. So over here, we have done a one-on-one comparison between a traditional PD blower as compared to our G37 Sprintex blower. So over here, you can see the blower is running at 1800 meter cube per hour, and the pressure is 6 mm water column. So 6000 mm water column. So this is one application in ETP at a textile plant. Their existing machine was consuming 60 kilowatt. And if we take all the losses, it was going up to 71 kilowatts. Whereas the Sprintex solution, it is just consuming 35.58 kilowatts, delivering a straight away 50% power reduction. So this contributes, if we talk about the yearly number, it is saving almost 24.9 lakh rupees in just power itself. So this is less than 1 year ROI for one single machine. A 60 kilowatt blower is being replaced by a 32.30 kilowatt machine. So 50% power reduction. This is one such example. We can give the same blower. The ROI would be less than 1 year. We can replicate the solutions from one to another factories. So this is the simple comparison between power itself. Then we have maintenance. PD blower maintenance, a client would be spending almost 70 to 80,000 rupees annually. For Sprintex, that is not even required. So those are the hidden costs. This is the simple one-on-one power comparison which I have shown. So with just power, we can save 50%. So imagine the kind of impact we can deliver when we go even higher flows. So the ROI would be somewhere between 10 months, it can go up to 1.5 years. So that is the ROI which we can expect if we offer solutions where we are having at least 30 to 40% power savings. So this is one comparison which is very important for all of us to display all our clients, because anybody who will be going for upgradations, they will be talking about the ROIs. So how is Sprintex better? So I'll give you 2 or 3 points where we are distinguishing with everybody in the market. So the number one, we are using ultra high speed centrifugal impellers. So we are doing 3 times the speeds of conventional turbo blowers. As you can see, 80,000 RPM, 1 lakh RPM. So that is 3 times faster. Nobody else is doing it in the market. We are the only one. Then we have smart pulse aeration. Rather than working at 100% capacity all the time, the blower can automatically adjust to the oxygen requirements. So that is a patented technology by Sprintex. Nobody else is doing. Then we have airfoil bearing. Airfoil bearing in itself is a very reliable technology. And the fourth and very important addition, which again nobody in the market is doing, is the IoT integration. So our blowers, we will have remote monitoring feature. So this is a feature specific to Sprintex. Even if any other OEM is claiming that they are having IoT built into their system, that is not the case. So we are unique. We are offering 3 times better the speeds. We are offering smart pulse aeration. We are offering IoT in a machine where IoT is not even thought by any other OEM. So this makes us different in the market. And this is our USP as well, that we are offering a very price economical machine, we are offering an energy efficient machine, and we are having features specific to us who nobody else is doing in the market. So we take pride, and we hope that all of you will take pride in these features as well. So these are the 4 series which we were talking about. The G15 series, which we saw yesterday, and the one here today. Then we have a intermediary GA series, which is a slightly bigger version of this, comes in different capacities, 22, 37 kilowatts, 55. Then we have GV series. So the GV series is the vacuum series which we were talking about. All the 3 are pressure, so they will pump in air, but the GV series will suck out air from a system. So wherever we need vacuum applications, for example, if we need to lift one thing and put it in another place, as well as in vacuum packaging, so food vacuum packaging, we can use GV series. In pharmaceutical industry, in lyophilization process, we can use GV series. So all the vacuum applications, we have vacuum solutions, which again, nobody with airfoil bearing is doing vacuum operations. We are the first ones in India who is having GV series, which is specifically airfoil bearing for vacuum duties. So this is a little glance of the range and where you can use these 4 categories. The G15 series we can use in small STPs, we can use in aquaculture, we can use in food processing. The GA series we can use in medium-sized capacity plants, slightly bigger plants like 1 MLD, 2 MLD we can use there. We can use it in like conveying, we can use it at large food and beverage plants as well. Then the GR series, which is the biggest series we have, we can go up to 300 kilowatt with one single machine. Then we can do 2 machines in one canopy as well. That is the dual core we call it. So that is for the municipal level STP, ETP as well as CETPs. Then we have again GV series. GV series is for all the vacuum duties. Over here you can see the working flows as well as the working power and pressure. So G15 we have two ranges, 4 kilowatt and 7.5 kilowatt. Comes in again two models, high pressure, high flow for 4 kilowatt as well as for 7.5. Then we have the GA series. It comes in like intermediary series between the G15 as well as the GR. This will be going on at medium duties where the airflows are required more than G15, but the price constraint is also there. So over there we can promote the GA series. Then we have the bigger models which will go in municipal level projects, the GR series, and the GV series for vacuum operations. So 4 different products, 4 different segments. You can have solution for everybody in the industry. So what we are gonna offer from Euroteck and Sprintex to you all is the access to this technology. So we are trying to localize this technology in India, making it available for Indian market, and we'll be providing you all the support which is required, starting from technical proposals to site visits, site studies, calculations, ROIs, as well as after sales support. So that will be our part. Then recurring revenues. So there will always be a chances to upsell and cross-sell to your existing customers. So your existing customers somewhere will be users of blowers as well. So you don't need to look around more. You can use your existing set of clients. They'll become clients for blowers as well. We'll provide all the trainings, like we have a session today. We'll do online sessions every other weekend where we'll be providing technical training to all the people present here so that you are more and more familiarized with this product, because in one day we can't cover everything. We'll have multiple sessions so that you can also come back with more and more queries. Once we started moving in the market, we'll definitely get back with more queries, and our responsibility as your partners would be always to resolve your queries. Then of course there is growth as well as good margins. So as Raj sir were discussing, volume game is definitely there. The G15 series, it is a stock and sell product. The volume business is very huge with this particular machine. We'll have good margins, we'll have volume discounts going on. So the G15 series is the one product which we are also heavily banking upon. It is a very revolutionary product, and we hope that we'll be able to disperse it in the market at a very huge rate. So starting from the scenarios, how it will add to your product portfolio. Some of you must be system integrators, OEMs. Some of you must be industrial equipment distributors in the market. Some of you must be consultants. So this product will directly add into your portfolio. If you are doing energy audits, you can do energy audits for blowers, offer something better. If you are equipment distributors in the industry, this is one product which is available for distribution. It is a retail product. If you are any system integrators, this is another product which you can use for integration. So it fits right in your product portfolio. The priority segments which we've been discussing since yesterday. One is the municipal segment, where we can promote these in ULBs, Jal Nigams and municipal boards. We'll provide all the technical support and spec-in which are required. Then we have industrial segment. Industrial segment, again, food and beverage, pharma, textile, printing, packaging, cement, as well as aquaculture. So the industrial segment, you all are industry experts. It will go right into your portfolios. We will help you in the energy audits, the ROI calculations, and the product is ready for retail. Then again, engineering consultants, those are very prime customers for us as well. We need to get our blowers spec'd in for future requirements and upgradation projects. And the fourth is again the retrofits. So trust me, if it is from my personal experience, the beauty of selling a blower is in retrofits. If we deliver 30% power saving to our client, the joy of selling a blower is in that only. If we are able to help our client save 10 lakh rupees, 20 lakh rupees just by giving them a machine which is more efficient, the joy of selling a blower is in that. So the upgradations, the retrofits, that is the most important area where we need to be looking at. So we will be providing support, technical documentations, sales support, as well as installation and commissioning. So we'll be taking care of all the pre-sales as well as the post-sales activities. So this is what we are offering from our end. So before ending my presentation, I just want to end it on a light note, on a very positive note. Today morning we discussed that if you do something you love, you do it with all your heart. So in past 6 years, I have played a small role in helping clients save almost 4.5 million kilowatt of power every year. So to give you a little perspective, it is equivalent to saving 3,600 metric tons of carbon emission every year. This much carbon emission is produced by 1,000 cars on a yearly basis. So to mitigate this much amount of carbon emission, we need to plant 16,000 trees, which will generate oxygen for 20 years. So that is the amount of efforts and give back to the society, which is happening from just efforts of one person. We are 100 people sitting here over. So we can multiply this effect by 100. So imagine the kind of impact we can deliver in the society, the amount of sustainability we can help our earth to maintain, as well as the amount of growth which we are set on. So this is a rocket, the jet is ready, and we are ready with you guys to go into the market in a big way. Thank you. That's that.
Thank you so much, sir.
I just want to add one point here. See, this is a commercial discussions will be continuing post-lunch, but I just want to add to continue the discussions of Akash. Akash well presented. Even I don't know this much of savings are there. But one thing, so there are some models we can also, as a businessman, say somebody says, boss, I don't have capex, why don't we will keep it? So you can tell them, boss, you give me sign a contract for 3 years, you don't invest, I will invest, because your investment is coming back less than 7-8 months. So this is another model as a business people you can run. So there are some kind of finance options from the many banks are eligible for these kind of things. We are giving, so many companies are looking for ESG things, and for a lot of IT parks are looking around that. The big companies like Microsoft, and everybody has an ESG division. So there you can go and pitch them, boss, I will install. So you pay me, so you are giving saving this. Whatever Akash told, this is a very good pitch for us to convince people to save a lot of energy and then giving back something to the society. This is another model you can look at. You install, charge them on a monthly basis, whatever the savings you are promising them. So that way they are not investing anything. You will make more money out of this. There is another model to look at. Even we don't mind partner with you in these kind of options also. You don't want to take the whole burden, we are there. We don't mind coming jointly with you to invest and take such opportunities. Because I'll tell you, any business will be valued more if there is a recurring revenue coming. If you are selling and making, manufacturing and making, and recurring revenue, those recurring revenue business will be valued more than any other business. So this is a very good opportunity for such wonderful products. So this, I think you can explore this as well. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you so
Mr.
much,
Amit.
everyone.
I have a question, Mr. Amit. Akash.
All right, one quick question, and then we'll have something else coming up.
Oh, I have seen that G15 model yesterday.
Yeah.
There was a pressure transmitter at the end of the blower for the G15 model.
Yes.
The flow you are showing in the HMI, that is in standard form or in actual form?
It is actual real-time flow, yes. It is being measured 24 hours. It is the real-time pressure which is showing.
No, not pressure, flow.
Flow is calculated from the compressor map.
Okay, you're talking about the flow?
Yeah.
Flow.
The flow is being calculated.
That is, there is no, is there any temperature sensor?
Yes, temperature and pressure.
Sensors are there, flow sensors are there.
And rest is calculative, based upon that, getting the, then it is the actual flow.
Yes.
Not the standard flow.
The flow is calculated from the compressor map based off the pressure and the RPM of the compressor head. So we don't have a flow meter in there because flow meter is not accurate. So it's a calculation.
Flow meters need calibrations every now and then. So that is why we are doing calculations based on our performance maps.
It means the flow at actual form at that temperature and pressure.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, everyone. Next 30 minutes are for lunch. So you all can discuss, you all can share your ideas and get back after 30 minutes in the same room with more expertise and more of information and knowledge on the same topics and new topics too. So let's disperse for lunch, and then post lunch we all will connect again. Thank you so much, everyone. लैंग्वेज में अगर आपने देखा है, प्लीज पुट योर हैंड्स अप. Alright, almost many of us have watched Kaun Banega Crorepati. So the same format we are bringing in here. We're going to ask you one question and we'll give you 4 options. Whichever table knows the answer will raise their hand. Please do not prompt the answer, otherwise you'll miss the gift. So you have to raise your hand. If you answer it correctly, you'll get the prize. Otherwise, the turn will be given to the other table who has raised the hand. Alright, you'll have 4 options. You have to choose one. Are you all ready? खाने के बाद में भी इतनी लो एनर्जी, लगता है हैदराबादी बिरयानी नहीं थी इसलिए जोश नहीं आया. आई थिंक फॉर द गाला डिनर मैम लेट्स अरेंज द बिरयानी. ठीक है, चलिए अब रिकमेंडेशन भी हो गई, थोड़ी एनर्जी. आर वी ऑल रेडी? वंडरफुल. लेट्स स्टार्ट विद अ सिंपल क्वेश्चन विद यू ऑल. द क्वेश्चन इज ब्रह्मपुत्र रिवर ओरिजिनेट्स इन. द ऑप्शंस आर नेपाल, Arunachal Pradesh, Tibet, Bhutan. Alright, I think this table was the quickest to raise the hand. Can we please pass on the mic? Tibet. Absolutely correct. Can we give a huge round of applause? क्या बात है भाई, टीचर के फेवरेट स्टूडेंट थे लगता है. बढ़ते हैं आगे की ओर. Which river does not originate in India? Your options are Ganga, Brahmaputra, Narmada, Godavari. If you prompt the answer, you'll not get the prize. आप चल के आंसर के लिए आए थे या सिर्फ हीरो वाली एंट्री देने का आइडिया था? Alright, I think this table has raised hands, so can we please give the opportunity to them? Absolutely correct. Can we all give a huge round of applause to him? This one is for you, sir. Moving towards some related questions. But before we ask, are you all enjoying KBC? Euroteck version? जिसको गिफ्ट मिला है वो तो yes बोलेगा ही. चलिए, which body publishes wastewater discharge norms in India? Which body publishes wastewater discharge norms in India? Your options are NGT, CPCB, BIS, NITI Ayog. I think backbenchers को भी मौका मिलना चाहिए. Why should all the front benchers have the fun? दे यहाँ पर इस टेबल पर. yes.
Central Pollution Control Board.
Sorry?
CPCB. Central Pollution.
CPCB, absolutely correct. क्या बात है? ले ले गिफ्ट वापस ले ले. भाई एमडी सर बोलेंगे अगर इनको देना है तो इनको देंगे, अदरवाइज पास करेंगे. सर क्या कहते हैं एमडी सर? दे दें इनको? ऑल राइट, चलिए बढ़ते हैं हमारे अगले सवाल की ओर. ब्लोअर्स आर प्राइमरीली यूज्ड इन STPs फॉर, एंड योर ऑप्शंस आर sludge drying, odor control, supplying oxygen for biological treatment, screening water waste. ऑप्शन प्रॉम्प्ट करेंगे तो बिल्कुल नहीं मिलेगा. ओह अच्छा, एकदम मतलब सर के बाजू में जो बैठे हैं खास स्टूडेंट्स, उनको मिस कर लिया.
ऑक्सीजन.
आंसर इज
ऑक्सीजन.
Supplying oxygen. Absolutely correct. Can we have a huge round of applause for sir? This one is for you, sir. Congratulations. Moving towards the next one. Which ministry regulates wastewater and sewage treatment in India? I repeat, which ministry regulates wastewater and sewage treatment in India? Option A, Ministry of Jal Shakti. Option B, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Option C, Central Pollution Control Board. Option D, both A and B. Which table didn't get the opportunity to answer? I think the one which is sitting there. They have raised the hand, so let's give the opportunity to the ones who didn't get yet. Answer.
Option D. Option D.
Option D. Absolutely correct. Can we please give away the prize to us here? ऐसा है ना, जो जीतता है उसके लिए ताली बजानी चाहिए, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन में शायद आप जीते और आपके लिए कोई ताली ना बजाए तो आपको बुरा लगेगा। We will have 1 or 2 more questions. Fast. You have to raise your hand, otherwise you'll miss the opportunity to grab the gift. All right? जो अभी क्वेश्चन के बाद हम लास्ट में है ना आप सभी को कुछ स्पेशल गिफ्ट्स भी देने वाले हैं। तो जिन्होंने सबसे ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट बताया है, जो सबसे ज़्यादा नींद लिया था इस सेशन में, जिसने बहुत ज़्यादा बातें की है, जिसने पेपर ज़्यादा स्क्रिबल किया है, इन सबको भी हम स्पेशल गिफ्ट्स देने वाले हैं। चलिए नेक्स्ट वन, IFAS increases capacity by. IFAS increases capacity by option A, reducing OPEX, option B, increasing MLSS through attached growth, option C, lowering SRT, option D, increasing chlorination. क्या बात है, क्वेश्चन के पहले क्वेश्चन के बाद?
ऑप्शन बी।
ऑप्शन बी एंड एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट। क्या बात है सर। आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स आई वुड लाइक टू आस्क यू वन क्वेश्चन। आज सुबह सुबह आप किसका चेहरा देखकर उठे थे?
आप ही मिली थी मेरे को सुबह से।
मतलब जब उठे थे ना, प्रैक्टिकली सोकर जब उठे थे, तब किसका चेहरा देखा था?
आँख बंद करके नीचे आया, सबसे पहले आपको देखा।
तो वही सब एक काम करिए, मेरी फोटो क्लिक कर लीजिए, रोज सुबह उठकर मेरी फोटो देखिए, तो सर के तरह 3-3, 4-4 गिफ्ट घर लेकर जाएंगे।
तो फिर यूरोटेक को अगले 4-5 दिन तक प्रोग्राम करना पड़ेगा।
Definitely Euroteck is here to support and organize such more events for you all. बढ़ते हैं आगे की ओर। Floating wetlands are mostly used for, क्या बात है, boiler feed water, lake restoration, RO plant, chlorine contact tank. I think सर बड़ी प्यारी ही मुस्कुराहट के साथ हाथ उठाए हैं, तो इनको मौका दे देते हैं।
लेक रिस्टोरेशन।
सॉरी,
लेक रिस्टोरेशन।
लेक रिस्टोरेशन is the right answer. This one is for you. Keep smiling, keep shining. लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट, देखते हैं इस सवाल का जवाब कौन देता है। वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन। द सुंदरबांस derive their name from which tree? The Sundarbans derive their name from which tree? Option A, teak. Option B, Sundari. Option C, neem. Option D, pine. पता था आप हाथ उठाओगे। Anyone else in the room who can answer this? कोई नहीं?
Teak.
Sorry?
Teak wood.
Ma'am, this side.
अच्छा, इस तरफ अपॉर्चुनिटी देते हैं, प्लीज पास ऑन द माइक।
सुंदरी।
बाजू में सुंदरी है, उनको बोल रहे हो, आंसर सुंदरी है वो बोल रहे हो आप? आंसर सुंदरी है?
हाँ।
पक्का?
पक्का।
100%?
100%।
लॉक किया जाए?
हाँ कीजिए।
ऑडियंस पोल अगर आप लेना चाहते हैं तो ऑडियंस रेडी है यहाँ पे आपको वोट देने के लिए। जल्दी जल्दी बताइए आंसर। आप कॉन्फिडेंट है आंसर पे?
कॉन्फिडेंस है।
कॉन्फिडेंस है, ऑल राइट।
ऑडियंस से पूछेंगे।
ऑडियंस से पूछेंगे? चलिए भाई, हमारी ऑडियंस खुद कंफ्यूज है तो वो आपको जवाब क्या ही देंगी, बट हम आपको बता दें कि आप जो 100% श्योरिटी के साथ आंसर दिए हैं वो बिल्कुल सही है। जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। This one is for you. Thank you so much, sir, for playing and winning with us. All right, lot of jamming session, lot of questions your way for the KBC round, and now we keep a full stop to this
man
session.
of the match, man of the match. मैन ऑफ द मैच।
हमने अभी अभी बताया ना सर, जो सेशन में सबसे ज़्यादा क्वेश्चन पूछे, जो सबसे ज़्यादा सोए हैं, जो सबसे ज़्यादा स्क्रिबल करे हैं, उनको हम लास्ट में फेलिसिटेट ज़रूर करेंगे।
तब ठीक है।
With one screw press, huh?
All right, after a hearty laugh, I think you all are ready for a session which will blow your mind with the knowledge, with the expertise, with the speciality this person deserves, okay? So we are super excited, super elated to welcome Neeraj Yadav sir, who is going to tell us more information about biodigester, and he is a professional with over 10 years of hands-on expertise in the installation, commissioning and servicing of sewage treatment plants, that is STPs. So huge round of applause for Neeraj Yadav sir. Hearty welcome on stage, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. I'd like to call Venkatesh, who's taking care of the designs of biodigesters. Biodigesters, we have recently added to our basket of products. Biodigesters are basically for the had to handle the problems of decentralized sewage treatments. Our parent company has 35 years of expertise in these package STPs. The company is from UK. We have recently acquired this company. So, need of biodigesters. Why we need biodigesters? Because of the rapid urbanization, then increasing the wastewater generations, inadequate municipal sewage and sewage infrastructures, untreated sewage that we had released into the drains, and the public health and environment issues that has been arised because of this untreated sewage disposal. So basically, biodigester STPs is a treatment plant that safely treats and disposes of wastewater from properties without access to black and grey water drainage, where there is no main network. The biodigester tanks uses natural microorganisms and oxygen to break down solids in wastewater. So biodigesters in our range produces a clear, odorless effluent for safe disposal. We are not using any chemicals in our treatment. Biodigesters are available in a wide range for homes, businesses. We are having multiple range of biodigesters. First one is the tea range. We are using our IFAs in this tea range for the process. The core features are total aeration and solid treatment, integrated solid degradation, order-free operations. There is no order from the units. Durable FRP construction that is suitable for minimum of 25 years of usage. We have units that has been installed around 1997 and are still in operation. Available in multiple sizes, T6 to T42. So that is 1.2 KL is our smallest plant for T range, and 8.4 KL is the largest one. T range, so the installations has been started around 1997, but in 2023 we got the patent for this unit. There is minimal maintenance, and the key feature is desludging is not required for 3 years minimum. We call it as the set it and forget it model. Like single phase blowers we are using. I'll get back to this. So this is the T range that we are using. Only one blower we are using, no complex electromechanical equipments. One blower, ceramic diffuser we are using, and a FRP tank. That's it. No complex mechanical other equipments. Video. This is the T range. This is T24 model. It is having 2 chambers. The sewage will come directly into the inner chamber first. We are using diffusers in this, and then the internal recirculation is being doing regularly without any pumps or anything. The outer chamber will be having the clear water. So this model has been installed around 2001. So 24 years of operation. Twice they have emptied this tank in 24 years. Only twice. And this is for 4 villas they are using, common STP for 4 villas.
Which, well, nobody has this kind of a thing where you need not to empty it out.
And we are not using any like pre-equalization tanks for these. The raw sewage will come directly into the biodigester. So this another model, T30, 15 years of operation, only thrice they have desludged. Stackable designs. To save the cost of transportation. So we have redesigned this system now. It will become in stackable. So one will fit into the another and another. So like this, it will save the cost of transportation.
And we can assemble them at the site.
So in one day we can complete the whole installation.
So if you want a 20 KL plant where you need to transport by 2 trucks or 3 trucks, that's not required. In one single truck, maybe not even truck, half of the truckload, you can do a 20 KL. And it is, you can assemble, everything is modular. So you have to put it like, bricks, so it will be assembled then and there itself. And we have a design in this also which can meet the latest NGT norms.
Yes, BOD 10, TSS 10 and ammonia 5, less than 5.
Yeah, we have even that design also.
So next range is our bonus range, where there is already like a septic tank. So with that we can install this bonus range. This is, bonus is from 55 to 100. From 55 people to 100 people, single system can be used. Bonus range, this is the water quality we are getting. So first one will be our collection tank. Then in bonus range we have aeration and settlement zone, that's it. And this is the water quality that we are getting. PA range, this is polypropylene, rectangular tanks we are using. This is the scheme of treatment in PA range. So there will be primary settling tank 1, settling tank 2, then 2 aeration tanks. Then settling tank and recirculate, only one blower we are using in this also, no complex electromechanical equipment. Recirculation is by air lifting, continuous air recirculation. Standard range, so this is for 100 to 2000 people. Single system model is available up to 500 people. Same 2 primary tanks, then aeration and final settling. We can customize these tanks also with UV plus sand filters and activated carbon columns or activated carbon filters that we say, to get like less than 5 BOD also. Houseboat. These models we are using for houseboats, shikaras or caravans. So this is plug and play model. Directly we have to connect to the outlet, that's it. This is available from 2 to 11 people, small range only. Or small houses also we can use. Oil and grease chambers for restaurants, pubs. We are using oil and grease chambers before the treatment. Pumping station, where the flow is not with gravity. So we are having pumping stations with 2 models, single pump and 2 pumps. As we discussed, we are going with IoT now. Artificial intelligence we are doing. All our systems will be with AI. You can track what is going with the system, when you need the maintenance, what sensors also will install to monitor the DO, TSS and everything. And when there is a malfunction, you'll get the notification immediately on your phone. So all our systems will be with AI. Thank you.
So, as far as this product is concerned, most of the now the latest norms of the Pollution Control Board or different state boards, every community should have one package treatment, very villa, farmhouses. Now our guys are working with the forest department and in Maharashtra, so where there are some forest circuit houses, where the water is now currently going to the normal soil. So they are going to have couple of systems like this. Every application where there is a decentralized, where they don't want to go and check. The beauty of this, no need to check. There are installations, so every 6-7 years you have to check. And we have seen some of the plants which Neeraj visited in UK, maybe 10 years, 7 years, they didn't even open a system. So that simple is the thing, and we are working out a very modular approach. It will be very competitive, and with those advanced designs, I think, and with the AI integration, I think we can lead this market. And we need, especially for a lot of the building projects where they are constructing huge tanks, which is not required actually. So they can always buy this and plug and play later date also. Because of this, they are delaying their construction also. So many tanks, so many partitions. So we can work out these models that can help in faster sales. This, for selling them is easy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any doubts? We will entertain only 1 or 2 questions, and rest we will have in the open house and the question and answer session.
Yes, please.
Okay, basically just wanted to know for smaller houses, like what do we do? Like if there's a power failure, so what is the alternative? Like,
So, like power failure will be not long, and we are designing the systems for timer based also. So even if there is a 1 hour power failure, the bacteria will not die. And like we have, this system can sustain for, if there is no sewage for even 3 months, the system will sustain with timer based operations. Like we'll run the blower for 1 hour, 15 minutes, then rest for 2 hours, then 15 minutes. So even if the power fails for 6 hours, the system will again, the bacteria will be live once the power resumes.
Actually, it's not a question, but a suggestion. Now we have quantified every model with some kind of numbers which are like 55 people or 100 people.
Yes.
So I think we should work more on quantifying it as a maybe in KLD or MLDs.
Yes, that's
yeah, because as we approach, the calculations might not be uniform in all the states. So I think it will help us to distribute also in.
We are going with the standard norms. Like for residential, it is 135 liters per person. So that's why we are designing these in terms of PE. Population count, not in terms of KL.
Okay.
So for offices, it is 80 liters.
Yeah.
For parks and amusement parks, it is 10 liters per person. Okay. So we can do it in KL also. But just to simplify it, we have done a population count. So like what Sir said, we are discussing with the Tiger Reserve. They are having 400 visitors on a particular site. So 400 into 10.
We can always give this in KL also.
Yes.
Maybe a table with P equal to KL, that will help them.
Yeah. Sure. Thanks.
Adding to that, the basic design of the system is, as you know that you are preferring as an KLD based on the population. But even design system to match as per the NGT norms in terms of load, BOD and the ammonia load. Even we can do that based on.
Sure.
Customized as per requirements.
Yeah. Thank you.
Check. Thank you so much for all your questions, and we're moving towards the next one. But before that, we have a short session, and I want 5 handsome men in this house to quickly join forward. If you think you're handsome, you'll quickly come forward. Let me see 5 handsome people here in the house. I think we only have few handsome faces. I thought all of us might walk forward, but unfortunately, only few are handsome here. क्या बात है सर, बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने. खुद को हैंडसम नहीं बोलेंगे तो किसको बोलेंगे. सो 1 2 3 4 ही लोग हैंडसम हैं यहाँ पर. आ जाइए सर, इतना सोच विचार क्यों कर रहे हैं. खुद पे संकोच करेंगे तो दूसरे आप पे क्या भरोसा करेंगे. आ जाइए. भाई ज़रूरी नहीं है कि अगर आप यंग हैं तो ही हैंडसम रहेंगे. बुढ़ापे का अपना मज़ा है और आप तो ना बूढ़े हैं ना जवान हैं. आप तो मतलब दिल से एकदम बच्चे हैं सर. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. चलिए. So we have our 5 handsome faces here. Rest of you are officially today declared that you all are not handsome. तो आपकी बीवियों को ये वीडियो भेजना चाहिए तो उनकी कंप्लेन दूर हो जाएगी. चलो पति की आज से तारीफ करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है बल्कि. So now we have quick set of words for you all. That is, we'll have a small rapid fire round with you guys, wherein I will tell a word and you have to give a quick answer for that. Even a second of delay will be declared as you are eliminated from the round. So can we get a mic please? अभी से करना है शुरुआत. You ready? What should we do? Nothing. I'll just say a word and whichever word comes to your mind, you have to say it quickly. Okay? जो भी word आपका, जब मैं आपको कोई word बोलूँ, जैसे आपका नाम? Prasanna. Prasanna. When I say Prasanna, what is the next word that comes to your mind? Tall. Exactly, you have to say that, okay? Yeah. So as simple as that, whatever word comes to your mind, you have to say that. Mic please. And if you stop in between, you are eliminated. Let's see how many of you can answer them. Water conservation.
Nature.
Wastewater.
Sludge.
Sustainability.
Environment.
Water.
Bubble.
Recycling.
Euroteck.
Sustainability. So there we have the answer. Sustainability. You can't take too much time. All right. Moving towards the next one. Water conservation.
Needed today.
Screw press.
Sludge.
Products.
Beautiful.
Industry.
Industry is sustainable.
Equipment.
Equipment is required for every sustainability.
One word is efficient, okay? Innovation.
Innovation is my challenge.
Sustainability.
Sustainability, energy saving.
Water conservation.
Required.
Wastewater.
Wastewater, sludge.
Water.
Water.
Recycling.
Recycling.
Rafter.
Blower. Blower, Spintex.
All right, so here we are. We'll go with the next one. भाई सर से थोड़ा हैदराबादी स्टाइल में पूछना पड़ेगा. इतने स्पीड, इतने सुपर फास्ट है सर. तो आई थिंक लेट्स डू द रैप वर्जन ऑफ रैपिड फायर. क्या कहते हैं? किस किस को यहाँ पर रैप पता है? पता है? आर यू ऑल अवेयर? अच्छा, जिसको अच्छा हनी सिंह पता है बोल तो डेफिनेटली पता है आप सभी को. सो रैप इज नथिंग बट द करंट जनरेशन इज वाइबिंग ऑन ओनली द फास्ट एंड सुपर स्पीड सॉन्ग्स wherein you cannot understand the lyrics also. So that is the thing we are going to play with sir today. Water conservation.
Required.
Water. Recycling.
Pure waste.
You can't take so much time, okay? Innovation. Equipment.
Euroteck
Rafter.
equipment. Just give me a moment. Let me speak. Okay.
All right. Let's restart it again. Wastewater.
Wastewater is harmful. Harmful.
Water.
Pure.
Recycling.
Required.
Equipment.
Euroteck.
Innovation.
Euroteck.
Blower.
Sprintex.
Rafter.
Lakes.
Screw press.
Costly.
All right. So let's move towards the next one. Sir is asking you something.
Yeah. Now, what price you are looking for?
Quality. Quality.
Quality as the market requires.
All right, let's move towards the next one. So your words are Euroteck.
Euroteck, best in the world.
Rafter.
Class.
Blower.
Blower Sprintech,
Equipment.
best from Euroteck.
Industry.
Industry global.
Machinery.
Machinery, engineering.
Recycling.
Wastewater.
Future.
Water.
Water.
Pure.
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 All
Good
right,
to
sir,
eat.
quits here.
Good to drink.
Let's move towards the final one. Okay, can we please take the mic? Yes. Conservation.
Nature.
Trees. Water.
Forest.
Water.
Recycling.
Waste.
Recycling.
Reuse.
Filtration.
Filtration.
Tertiary.
Blower.
Aeration.
Equipment.
Machinery.
Screw press.
Filtration of what?
Biodegrader.
Biodigester.
Equipment.
Bar screen.
Industry.
New age.
Sustainability.
Euroteck.
All right. So I think somewhere when we are thinking of these words, Euroteck is the thing which is coming into everyone's mind. So that is most important. Whenever, wherever, आधी रात में नींद में से भी उठाकर अगर कोई आपको पूछे, कोई भी word बोले तो आपके दिमाग में सिर्फ एक ही एक चीज आनी चाहिए. That is Euroteck. Can we give a huge round of applause for all our amazing players in the house? And can we please give away prize to everyone who have participated so sportively with us today? Congratulations. And this, I think जितना ज़्यादा आप लोग गिफ्ट जीत कर हुए हैं ना, उससे ज़्यादा खुशी हमारे एमडी सर और मैम को हुई होंगी यूरोटेक आपके मुंह से सुनकर. ट्रस्ट मी. ऑल राइट, थैंक यू सो मच. वैसे एमडी सर बता रहे थे मुझे कि जो यूरोटेक बोलेगा मैं उसको है ना स्पेशल डिस्काउंट दूंगा. सर सभी ने यूरोटेक बोला है, किस किस को डिस्काउंट देंगे?
Everybody. I will ask my engineer to note down.
All right, so now after this fun session, let's move towards our next expert in the house who is going to talk about floating wetland rafters. That is none other than Shashank A. Vaidya sir. So please welcome on stage. Industrial sales professional with 15 years of experience across multiple sectors. None other than Shashank Vaidya sir is going to throw some light on floating wetland rafters. Hearty welcome on stage, sir.
Good afternoon all. Good afternoon all. I hope you enjoying the sessions. नींद तो नहीं आ रही? चलो. So here I am going to discuss floating rafter wetland. सबको लगता है ये easy है, but कितना potential है इसमें, मैं इसमें क्या क्या है insight से मैं बताऊंगा अभी. So floating rafter wetland जो मैं डिस्कस कर रहा हूँ उसमें हम लोग इसका potential कहाँ है, हम लोग कहाँ यूज़ कर सकते हैं, where we going to use under CSR activity or in lake regeneration water bodies, that I will going to speak. Also we discuss on the technical insights that what is the use of rafters and where going to place. So floating rafter wetland, it's a combination of floats and we are placing the plants on the floats. So the plants which we are using here that absorb the phosphorus and nitrogen in the water. The nitrogen and phosphorus the content means the phosphorus which is phosphorus and nitrogen. Nitrogen is the plant which we are using here, this canna, and that plant absorbs nitrogen. It is 8 gram per day, 8 gram per meter square per day. And phosphorus is almost 4.5 gram per meter square per day. So as well as we are using the combination of aerators for 2 HP aerators and various aerators. And again we have a nano bubble generation that we are using. Yes, of course, the applications is in urban lakes and final pollution pond after secondary treatment. So this is the working principle that how it going to works. The biofilms which generated on the roots of the plants, again what you have seen on yesterday in our factory, that we are using biolace also. First of all, this bacteria, whatever the bacteria which is in the water, that generates a biofilm on the roots. And again, just to increase the population of the bacteria, we are using the biolace and attaching this biolace on the roots. So in the way we are reducing the contamination of the water. According to the lake size, we are designing we are calculating the rafter size, that how we can cover the overall lake size. And again, to increase the DO, we are using the aerators, subsurface aerators, what Ujjwal sir said in the morning. And secondly, submersible aeration with our YJ nozzles, nano blends.
Biolace floating treatment wetland is an effective and sustainable technology for wastewater treatment. It has been widely adopted for treating various kinds of polluted water, including domestic sewage, industrial effluents. In Biolace floating treatment wetland, plants are vegetated on a floating mat while their roots are extended down to the contaminated remaining nutrients, and potentially toxic metals that enter into the water body are freed from the wastewater through the plant roots. The organic matter is degraded by the microorganisms, forming biofilms on the roots and the mat surface.
Then algae formation.
Additionally, the organic contaminants taken up by the plant's roots are degraded by endophytic bacteria in plant tissues. In addition, these floating wetlands have provisions for attaching the Biolace textile to grow more bacteria for degrading the wastewater in drains. The Biolace floating treatment wetland can be arranged or designed in the pattern as per the need, with the provision of illumination to make it look attractive and eye-catching during night time. The length and breadth of the Biolace floating treatment wetland can also be determined based on the available space. The Biolace floating treatment wetland not just helps you in treating waste in the water bodies, but also adds aesthetic value, enhancing the beauty of the place.
So this is useful for us. Market potential. There are different segments there we can pitch this floating wetland rafter. Government projects, central government having one scheme, Amrit Sarovar, Mission Amrit Sarovar. So at the flag of Mission Amrit Sarovar, they are giving the funds to municipal council and municipal corporations. The different corporations getting the funds under this umbrella. Also under Smart City Mission, Namami Gange, NMCG and Jal Shakti Abhiyan. So we can pitch over there into the municipal corporation. Again, the key customer segment, municipal corporation, urban local bodies, irrigation and water resource departments, smart cities, industrial plants. Industrial plants means after effluent treatment, this water getting collected into ponds or lakes, so there also they can use for regeneration purpose. Private lake developers, again CSR foundations. In Pune, I'm sitting in Pune. In Pune, certain companies like Sandvik, Alpha Laval, Fob Marshall, they are using this technology and doing some CSR activity into the corporations. Again, into the golf club and power plants. So this is a case study what we have done into Pune. Pimpri-Chinchwad Municipal Corporation raised one tender of 22.98 CR, that is for lake regeneration. The scope of work is supplying, installation, testing and commissioning of aeration system, phytoremediation system, electromechanical atom desilting, sludge removing and dewatering along with the lake surface cleaning. This is the contract of 5 years. So what we have done, we have given our floating rafter wetland along with the aerators and YJ nozzles. So these are the parameters what they have given to achieve after placement of these equipments. This is GA drawing that how we place the floating rafter wetland and the aerators. So square view what you have seen that is rafters, and the arrows which you have seen that is aerators. That how we are accommodating overall lake size. That we are done in Bosri Lake. This is the submersible aeration, that YJ nozzles, the nanobubble creation that happens with the YJ nozzle that we are attaching at the discharge of the submersible pump. With the help of YJ nozzle, we are creating the nanobubbles. So with the help of submersible aeration and surface aeration, we are maintaining the DO of the lakes, and with the help of floating rafter wetland, we are decreasing this pollution of the lake, means decreasing the value of phosphorus and nitrogen. This is what we have done into the lakes, that we have make a pattern of letters and just write the name of I love PCMC, because yes, it happened in Pimpri-Chinchwad Municipal Corporation. These videos we have taken at the time of installation. You can witness this at our PCMC sites. This is this video from Bird Valley site. मी नाही का मागे आलो होतो जॉईन करावं म्हटलं
व्हिडिओमध्ये आवाज पण येत असेल
along with this after placing this submersible again the nearby aerators also, 2 HP aerators. After 2 months, that is the growth of plants.
after loss.
This video from mostly
आता काही करू नका काय लॉस जाऊ दे मग लावायचे रँडम
here we are getting the
आय लो PCMC आय लो बसेल टाका
before and after we are getting the
कोण सर टाका म्हणजे
phosphorus and nitrogen also. That's it. Any question? I say that we have a good potential for this segment. When I discussed with corporation before 2 years with the chief engineer and their team, so they are not aware about this, that what is the lake regeneration and all. They already got the funds from the central government. They are unable to understand that how to use it. Then I met with the consultant, a reputed consultant from Mumbai, Tandon Consultant. Then they came and we had meetings and we prepared one DPR. So out of 23 CR, our Euroteck stake is almost 10 CR. So that is a potential that we have. And what I said that government having a scheme of Amrit Sarovar. So every municipal council and corporation getting a funds from government. And most of I discuss in some cities of Maharashtra, Wardha, then Varora, means some talukas level, they are not aware. They get the funds, but they are not aware that how to utilize it. So that is why I am saying that this equipment having a good potential, we can use in different cities and taluka level, small cities. So I hope you will generate more and more inquiries for this segment. Thank you.
CSR funds are the biggest potential, especially Bangalore or these metros. CSR funds has a huge, the golf courses are small. Bangalore has places for the lakes, has a huge potential for this. And there is no competition for us. This is our own unique. No, there is no competitor for this with our IFAS being placed in the below, and we can guarantee the results on the phosphorus and nitrogen. And where you can make decent margins, very good margins. So that will help you. You do 1-2 lakes in a year, that's it. It will be equal to your turnovers. I don't know what are your turnovers, but with good margins you can make it. As Shashank told, we did around 10 crore job. So that if you do 2, maybe it's a nice, like Balandur and all, you can go IT crowd, you can educate and you can go to those companies and maybe like tie up with the embassy or tie up with RMZ or ask them to sponsor for the CSR. I think they can do it. Even for the industries, nearby industries can also sponsor. We can write their name. And so this is a concept we need to go and imbibe into their minds.
Thank you so much, sir. And now, without any further ado, let's call upon Hiren, sir, who's the channel partner head.
I have one question on this. Apart from installation cost for a particular lake, what would be the recurring expenses to maintain this or over a period of time? Who will maintain and how do we take care of the recurring expenses?
See, once they go off, you have to go by boat and just try to trim. And one more thing is that you can, as you said, you can take the shape of the letters or now you can write number Bangalore. You can write in a huge. You can see from satellite. We can write each letter up to 30 meters. Each letter up to 30 meters, which you can see from satellite. So that one, and there is no maintenance. Once it is done, it's done. And
as of now also, if you take the Bhusri lake, you will take the
you can see from the Google if you see, I don't know if you can just hook up and then in the meantime, can you show it later? That's fine. Maybe once they are ready. So that will give you an idea. This is something, like some companies are there, CSR, there are 2 products where you should pitch for the CSR funds. One is biodigester. Second is the wetlands. I'll tell you why biodigester. Many people say there are so many government schools are there. There are so many small villages where these companies can sponsor those biodigester for those villages. So I met a consultant in the morning. He's talking of 26 villages are suffering. The water is not being treated. It is going to their lakes near, whatever is the talab. So this is where we should. That is easiest sale to do is a CSR sale.
Construction companies like NCC, they sponsor a lot because they have projects in remote side. So they come.
Yes. Also another segment, actually the Chief Engineer of Pune Municipal Corporation, actually I was in discussion few days back. They have few lakes in the remote areas. So what they found that there are 7 to 8 WTPs in the Pune premises. So they thought to regenerate the lakes which is out of the city, because the distribution from WTP to that villages, it is difficult, because if we are laying the lines to up to that villages and lakes, up to this remote area, it's difficult. So what they thought that to regenerate the lake and just increase the depth of the lakes, and they can take this water, make the treatment, and then they distribute to the nearby lakes, that small township, what they have decided. And right now I'm working on the 23 lakes from Pune itself. So that is also the second concept.
Thank you so much, sir. Rest of the questions in the question answer session round. And now we are moving towards the next speaker here on stage. That is Mr. Hiren, sir, who is the channel partner head, who is going to talk about business management process, EEPL and CP. Hearty welcome on stage, sir.
So I am the only person getting the chance to speak second time. See, from morning onwards, we will be giving you all the product details and how can we move away into the market, everything. This, as it is available with us. Now, how we can percolate it to you at your doorstep, that come under the channel partner division. The first and foremost is a product application and training. See, today you have learned so many things, but you keep how to revise it regularly. So what program we are running? We are giving an online training. Every alternate Saturday, we are providing the online training for the different products. The link we are sharing a week advance with the product and the trainer name. So you have to take part, you ask your team to be there on Saturday to get the, see, we are also providing the latest news from us, latest credential from us. Everything will be passed on online. Over and above, in-house training. In-house training means the training at your doorstep. So we have assigned your company to a specific our sales leader who will be regularly visiting you. You can set up the time with them. They all are the expert for all products. So you have set up the time with your team and them. They will give you an in-house training also, product training. Another is a field training. Field training actually is a fixed-up schedule with our sales leader also for the customer visit. And we prefer every week 3 to 4 visits during initial stage. So align your sales team with our sales leader, call them with a schedule appointment and everything with your customer. They will train your sales team with the product and how to capture the market. And in any industry, if any of your salesperson goes, what he has to see and what he has to pull will be trained practically by our sales leader. So this is the first and foremost support from us. Secondly is a presentation seminar support. See, we encourage you to organize a presentation seminar at your customer place also. Maybe some industrial association, OEMs, our team will support. They will come with you and give the presentation. So the question answers and everything will be easy and your team can also trade there. Third is the catalogs and flyers. So we will provide you from our office. So we will be sending you a few literatures regular basis. The new developed literature also will be sent to you on day-to-day basis. If your company wants to print your own literature with our product, we will provide you the print material also. So this is this facility, this support we are bound to give you. Another is, see, today you will be receiving all the physical catalog also along with one pen drive, where whatever product literature catalogs we have, soft copy are in pen drive. And we also have established a data link, Google link for that. This link email has already been sent to all of you. You just have to go there and all soft copies are available there also. So this is the fourth support we have.
Hiren bhai, I just want to add one point, especially at the data link, which I told Ujjwal also. I want all the owners should understand. This data link, we are going to keep even confidential information. Prices are some confidential data, which we want to access through OTP. We are going to incorporate that. So that will come to the key persons nominated by you, so that they only can download, because we don't want this link to be misused later date. So that my team will be working. So you have to take their numbers. You know, right. They may nominate a person or their own numbers.
Their own number.
Whenever they are logged in, there will be OTP will be generated. So then only they should log in, and because even for them also, I don't want anybody in their team also should access to this information if there is confidential.
Right.
Okay. General information is different, confidential information is different, but I want everything to be exchanged between us through that kind of a portal. So that it becomes easy.
Easy and immediate.
Yeah, so this is, I think, immediately our IT department, people should immediately work on that on the data link to create a OTP.
OTP. That's good. So we are regularly improving ourselves for your support. What we expect from you? A regular CRM update. See, this is the very good tools we have implemented around all our sales team and all our channel partner. The quote will be submitted only after CRM entry. So as and when we pass on you some inquiry digitally received or received by our sales leader, we are passing on to you now onwards. That inquiry you have to enter into CRM first. The quote will be generated only after entering into CRM. And weekly update on all opportunity. See, our team or our people keep you reminding for update the opportunity in CRM. So you will get the pop-up also, some emails from my side also to update the opportunity. Many of you only update the live inquiry. See, we recommend you to update all inquiry weekly. Just take the 10 to 15 minutes. You can assign this to your sales coordinator or any of your sales team to sit for 10-15 minutes and update the opportunity. This is our expectation from you. And the next expectation is orders. So it's time now. We already have a few people are around 3-4 months old. They have already generated so many inquiries. Of course, we started receiving the orders. That's a very good start from many of our partners. But now it's time. जैसे सीधी भाषा में बोले कि अभी पक चुका है. अभी order आना शुरू होना चाहिए. So please keep this in mind. This is our expectation from you. For any of this, the single point contact is myself. You all have my email IDs and phone number. I don't think any question you are having for this. Thank you.
Moving towards the end of session, how many of you are happy? Not really, but last but not the least, we have someone really important who's going to join us on stage now to discuss really important aspects of this session. We have Srinivas Rao Garu, who's going to join us on stage for CRM process, skilled in CRM process management from data oversight to workflow optimization. Hearty welcome on stage, sir.
Hi, good evening all. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, good evening all. Thank you for joining. As Hiren Bhai told, CRM is very important to capture the day-to-day activities. Yeah, capture day-to-day activities and the leads, what we are going to incorporate it in the CRM. We have a Edge CRM, which is integrated in Euroteck from last 4 years. In this, we designed to capture lead, to know the value of the leads, plus to capture orders, what we are getting from the clients, and we can punch out the invoices. So we have two links for desktop and mobile. Yeah. Easily access, the user ID will be provided by Euroteck team to our channel partners. If you not log in between 7 days, that will be automatically blocked. That our admin will unlock it, Miss Arika. She is looking into the office only. Come down to the portal. We have easy access with the name of your company mail ID as well as the password. Here comes the dongle. The first one, after login, you have to enable all the notifications which you will get through mobile plus as well as the system. Again, for day-to-day activities, you have to go to calendar. In that, while you're going to the customer, you have to create one meeting link as well as the direct meeting as well as the email which you have forwarded to customers. That you can capture here in the calendar for day-to-day activities. Yeah. Once you are with the customer, in this industry, the closure of the order will take at least 3 to 4 months. So in this scenario, the leads will be captured here. While capturing the lead, we have a questionnaire for each and every product. As we told, 5 products are there. We'll be providing you the questionnaire. You have to send it to customer to take out the inputs. After that, the customer will take times. Usually in this case, customer takes 1 week time. In that scenario, the total thing is in the lead position only. These are the main points where you have to enter the name, lead name. For example, customer is asking for the aerators. You can put aerators for which industry, pharma industry or chemical industry. You can slash it and have a name of that. The date, the company name, contact person, designation. Which are the star marks? They are mandatory fields. Here comes the thing, assign to. The assign to will be your name, channel partner's name, the lead source here. Yeah, lead source here, the contact person, the mail ID, as well as the city and the valuation. We can't what we call, the thing is we can't assume the valuation of the product. Tentatively, we are providing you the costings. So tentatively you can put. In that, the region also you can add, as well as the industry and the line of business. Then in this line of business will be Euroteck, and the business unit will be Jadchala, as we are having a factory there. Yeah. Day-to-day activities updated, because the thing is, it will take time. As I told you earlier, the customer will take time to add the inputs. So you can regularly add the updates here in this column. After filled questionnaire, you can convert this lead into an opportunity here itself. The same only, you have to select the existing company. Now comes the opportunity, convert into opportunity. This, yeah. Here, as an industry, some are like leads are like very fast moving. There, the procurement team will send it directly to you. For they are having a, like everything on hand with them, so they'll share all the inputs to you to get the product as like screw press. Only the major thing is like three things we have to consider: the flow and the three things mainly. You can directly punch into the opportunity field. Here comes the opportunity. The same, the opportunity name, date, expected close date. You have a like expected closing date. As I told you, it will take 2 months or 3 months to close it. You can punch it out the date, expected closing date, the company name, contact person directly, mail ID, phone number. Here, as you've seen, like in the lead, there will be a no mandatory field in the mail ID but here in the opportunity, the mail ID and the phone numbers are like mandatory field because this can like convert it into like orders. So assigned to the second most important thing is this secondary owner. This will be assigned to our Euroteck sales managers, which will be follow up you guys with the closure of the orders. They're like doing with you, follow-upping with you and coming with you for the sessions where you are going with the client to get the orders. Here comes the attached file. You can here attach the filled questionnaire where you can attach. This will redirect to our proposal team to make the techno-commercial offer. As we are like going forward, we are integrating our software to the CRM to auto-generate the proposal. You no need to like wait till our proposal engineer do the techno-commercial offer for you guys. The same only the updates, whatever updates you are getting from customers, you can fill it here. Lost. Here comes the loss. As you seen in the previous 2-3 slides back, the closing date, expected closing date as you seen, it will, if the closing date will be like 31st 31st March, but the thing is it's not yet closed. Then it will go to lost opportunity. There you will find this lost opportunity here, the drop downs. Here you can revive it and rechange the dates and all. Here come the probabilities percentages. 100% commit case, 80% case, 50% firm case, the budgetary one, and the tender and DPR is not for like for these 5 projects. We are it for this is for like tender purpose and all rest of the products. Yeah, 100% committed case, as you are like experienced guys, you know which will be converted in 2-3 months or like 2 months, that you can put it in a like 100% case as a quarter wise, quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, quarter 4. The best cases that will like probably not take too much time, but it will close. Then the 50% probability is there for firm inquiries. It will take the initials. What is happening in this industry? The first quarter will be for like prices. They'll take budgets to get it approved. After the second quarter only, they'll release the orders, or like they'll ask for the products. Here you can put it in the firm 50% and budgetary as well. These are the stages. The reports you can like download it from here. The 5%, 25%, 50%, and 100% cases. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Is there any doubt? Anyhow, we are like conducting monthly, twice or thrice of the trainings of this CRM activity. So
all our all have been given user things, so they are familiar with these things. They are started putting their leads also.
Yeah.
So can you just show Matrix? You have Matrix login?
Matrix log, yeah.
You have login? Where? So you can show there?
Yeah.
I could show it. Internet on the udhar se dikha do. See, basically what we want to do is, see these 5 products we'll standardize, we'll give you prices. We will also train one of your member or 2 members to make your own offers. We have a software wherein you have to feed the data. We will try to add your company logos also, wherein the offer can be auto-generated. We are also looking to bring AI integration into this. So the moment you feed the inquiry, offer will come automatically. These are the next level of, we will just like to show you. So that will save a lot of your time, because we have already built that. All I can have to give you is your user. So if you are like your company Radiant, you select Radiant, your letterhead, it will go. Okay, so then you'll have this offer. So this is quick. You need not to depend on us. So if you have any technical doubt or query, you can always ask us. Then what we are creating is that once you make that offer, it will come to us for checking. And we will release it, it will go from your end. Then our role, so this is what we are integrating. I've already told my IT team to incorporate. This will save a lot of time. You need not, so after 2-3 months or 4 months, you are an expert in this. These 5 products, you become a master, or you select one of your team member, 2 members to do that. Then we are already working on the next 5 products. So these are the first lot of 5 products we are giving. The next 5 will also come. Once you become expert and you start flooding the orders, next 5 will be releasing it to you. So all 40 will come to you in phases. So we want to make you those ready-made things so that it becomes easy for you. So you need not to depend on us too much, or my technical team taking offers, but that quality and precision to happen. Just I want you to see how that's generally, it's a high level. I want them to show you. So that makes very simple. You put flow, you put sludge, you put the customer details, and this is integrated to CRM. You need not to re-enter. The CRM is connected to Matrix only. From Matrix, your offer is generated. Your own price. We will set these things for you. Login out, no? Anyway, they will be doing it. So what we can do, we can quickly go for I don't know, ma'am, what is the next program? By the time they set it up.
Yes, by the time they set it up, we have something really important to tell you all. Euroteck has one more vertical which we all want to share with you all. So here we are. Euroteck is also into real estate as well, delivering landmark developments into redefining luxury and scale. So R1 Diamond Towers, which is located at Hyderabad's financial district, being the heart currently for all the ITs and MNCs. Then it stands as South India's tallest mixed-use marvel combination of both residential and commercial. Twin towers, 52-story, 3 and 4 BHK ultra-luxury apartments, grade A premium commercial space with retail, entertainment and office spaces, spanning a massive 5.5 million square feet, both residential and commercial development. R1 Diamond Towers stand as a future-ready icon, symbolizing luxury living, corporate excellence, and urban transformation. So this is the vertical we are stretching our arms to, real estate of Euroteck. Thank you so much, everyone. And now we have a quick 5 minutes tea break. 5 मिनट में सभी को रिफ्रेश होना है और वापस यहीं पे आना है, बिकॉज आफ्टर द टी ब्रेक वी आर गोइंग टू रिकग्नाइज few of our channel partners who have been working hard with full dedication, and also along with this for others who have been here for getting their answers for the questions can stay back, and we would love to hear your feedbacks as soon as you come back from your tea break. So let's get set with all the questions in your mind, and all the feedbacks from your heart are welcome right after the tea break. So 5 minutes of break, and then let's do it with recognition to feedbacks, everything at a go. इंस्पिरेशन है भाई, अगर वो लोग कर सकते हैं तो हम क्यों नहीं. लेट्स कीप दैट इन आवर माइंड एंड लेट्स ट्राई फॉर हार्डर. और जिनको अवार्ड मिला है भाई, अवार्ड मिल गया ना, आप काम नहीं करेंगे नहीं चलेगा. नेक्स्ट ईयर 2-2 अवार्ड साथ में लेके जाएंगे, ये स्पिरिट रखेंगे डेफिनेटली. लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट, लेट्स कॉल अपॉन मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर कुमार फ्रॉम BP Pumps Private Limited who is being recognized on the stage now. Who have been on this stage to give away.
I have to say one line. Thanks the MD of Euroteck for giving this opportunity, and a special thanks to Hiren Bhai and this Ujjwal and Susan, Natarajan, everyone from Euroteck. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our dignitaries, for joining us on stage to give away awards and recognize the hard work and dedication of our channel partners. And now, I would like to call upon few names amongst those who have been recognized just now to share few words. क्योंकि भाई सुबह से आप लोग जब से आए हैं, हम ही बोलते जा रहे हैं और आप लोग सुन रहे हैं. अब पारी है हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम की, हमारे यूरोटेक के सभी मेंबर्स चाहते हैं कि आपसे सुने और वो बैठकर सिर्फ सुने. So let me call upon Sir, Managing Director from Radiant Systems on stage to share a few words for being recognized and also for Euroteck. We would give you 60 seconds to finish off whatever you want to say.
Good evening, everybody. Night is still young. I said good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Thank you very much for providing opportunity like this, and it is a well thought about program. Particularly yesterday, the factory visit and also the today event of the channel partner meet. There are a lot of takeaways from this, and certainly as a new company, I would say new company, it's a new association, I would say, because we are associated with Yaskawa for the last 20 years. And we are in the same boat like the product what we are selling. Quality and reliability. Ours is the costliest product in the market, but we have sustained this business for the last 20 years. So the same way in Euroteck is also placed, and I'm happy to announce that this business is into my next generation. Prasanna is my son, he is taking over, and I would say this is the product well positioned for him to take it forward, and certainly with the help of Euroteck, the quality and the assurances from Rajkumar sir, I am sure that we will meet success in the coming days. Thank you so much.
Prasanna should give it to grandson or grandchildren. Your grandchildren. The legacy.
Legacy should continue. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, sir. And now, I would be delighted to welcome Managing Director Devikan sir from Skytech Infinite Platform Limited to share a few words with us. Hearty welcome on stage, sir.
Good evening. Thank you so much. And I convey my heartfelt regards to Euroteck, recognizing Skytech into their family. One of the biggest takeaway for me is that I never felt after coming to Euroteck is also like Skytech for me. Skytech is, in fact, I'm from Skytech, those who don't know. And this is really a great product for us to put it into my portfolio. Unfortunate or unfortunate, we are in the similar line. So we'll definitely create a big market potential, and we'll meet all Euroteck's expectation, getting aligned to their rules, regulations, everything. And Rajkumar's vision, somewhere we will also be one drop of water in their ocean. This is what is my commitment. Thanks to my team and who are really working. And again, congrats to everybody who all taken the awards. And all will become one team for Euroteck. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And last but not the least, I would definitely love to hear from Managing Director, Mr. Dhruv Kaushal, sir, from Pragati Flowtech Private Limited. I request, sir, to please come forward and join us. And also request, sir, please bring in your award in your hand. Also, I request all the other awardees who have received the awards to please get set. We will definitely love to capture a moment wherein all the awardees in one frame with our MD, sir. So I request all of you to please get set right after Dhruv sir's short introduction and thank you note. We will definitely click a picture together.
Hello. Audible? Yeah, thank you. Good evening. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to come and say a few words. First of all, it has been a very exciting day throughout under the leadership of Mr. Raj Kurra, that the kind of products, the kind of technology, Euroteck has it, and a beautiful team, beautiful event, and most importantly, any organization is known by the leader and the people that they are running. And in my case, I would say that Mr. Hiren, Shashank, Mayank, Shiva, I've known him for a long time now. The whole organization, the entire team, they all deserve a great round of applause for pulling this off, and for Euroteck for pulling this beautiful product range for last 25 years. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, I want you to please stay back. Please stay back. I request MD sir, ma'am, to please join us on stage, and I request all the awardees to please bring in your awards. Let's capture this beautiful moment and make it into a memory that will last forever in your lives, in your hearts, and everyone's mind, and also on our frame in the wall. Let's show up the award in style and pose for it.
Come forward.
Hello, check. All right. Since everybody is here on stage, and we all know that it's social media generation where we have to create trend and we have to set trend, I want everyone to do it in style, social media style, wherein you all will be holding your momentum from here to here and saying Euroteck on the count of 3. All right? सभी लोग मिलके साथ में yes boomerang बनाएंगे. I request our camera team also to please capture this moment. We'll have a 30 seconds of small boomerang wherein everyone will be holding it in your hands from here to here saying Euroteck. All right? Are you all ready? I request our camera team to please capture this video moment. Let's get set. Okay. We want everyone to please hold it straight. Samne award, yeah.
Thank you.
Done? All right. 3, 2, 1. Now. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the cooperation.
Thank you.
And now, I request everyone to please open your notepads, open your reminders, open your minds with questions, because we are all open for next 15 minutes only, strictly 15 minutes, wherein we'll be having question and answer.
TC चल रहा है
Will be open for questions, but before that, I think we have Kamlesh sir, Managing Director from BP Pumps Private Limited, who is willing to say a few words. So let's welcome him on stage, on board now. Kamlesh sir from BP Pumps.
Thank you for the opportunity. First of all, I would like to thank the management and the team who has worked very hard to manage this grand events. Apart from this, first of all, I would like to share my thing that I joined Euroteck because of Mr. Hiren Bhai and Mr. Siva Natarajan. And I'm really thankful that you have made me to enter in such a beautiful environment. And I will definitely make sure that our company will work very hard after going from this session. Even though Mr. Sushant is sitting beside, he worked so hard and he trained my teams in such a way that future will be glorious with Euroteck and BP Pumps Private Limited. I'm really thanks Mr. and Mrs. MD. They have given the opportunity to come so long from Delhi to here, even though we met in Mumbai as well, and we have a very good time together. Especially I will thank to Ujjwal ji. Last time he visited to my office, but unfortunately I was not there, and definitely we will work together and we will create some new milestone with Euroteck. Thank you everyone. Thank you all the Euroteck team, those who has given the presentation, and the presentation session was such excellent. I have learned so many things. Even my DGM was with me, Mr. Munender Kumar. He also learned and he also get motivated with these products. Thank you. Thank you very much to everyone. Thank you.
हाँ बिल्कुल माइक आपका है
See, hi everyone. See, everybody has thanked everybody. I am here to tell you how I got associated with Euroteck. This is a learning. Why you should take a morning walk. You should certainly take a morning walk. When I don't know, we sleep till some people do take morning walks. They get up at 5, 6, 6:30, maybe 5 kilometer, 4 kilometer. For me, it's a learning actually. One fine day, pleasant day, I was walking. Again, I walk every day. So I generally complete my, Facebook, my LinkedIn. Every day I see it on morning walk itself. So I was just surfing my LinkedIn. So I saw my dear old friend Shiva Natarajan joining Euroteck. I thought Shiva has been working with a company from last 18-20 years. There must be some reason that he may have joined Euroteck. Let's find out. So while walking itself, I went on to Shiva's profile and I clicked on Euroteck and I got into Euroteck website. I just went through few things, I understood few things. But on that, on the trust of Shiva, if Shiva has joined, there must be something, let's try. So what I did, is, Euroteck was looking for a channel partner. I clicked it, and then the next man entered. He was, Kamlesh was telling, he's Amit Shah of Euroteck, Mr. Hiren. He called me the second day. Saurabh, are you there in office? We want to meet. How fast, boss? So that's the story, and Hiren took me in. So that's the story, and you should take a morning walk, that's for sure. That's what I wanted to tell you. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
कौन बुलाएगा थॉमस को वहाँ बुलाने के लिए कौन बोलेगा?
Thank you so much, everyone. Rest of them who wish to give your feedback but are having a stage fear can quickly scan the QR code which is there on your tables and share your feedback, good or bad. We accept it all. So requesting everyone to please scan your QR code and share the feedback with us. And for now, we have our entire team on board with us who are going to answer all your questions for next 15 minutes strictly. So please raise your hands. The mic will be passed to you and you can raise your question. One question at a time will be answered. Can we please hand over the mic?
Hello. Actually, madam, I have 4 or 5 questions. Regarding the aerators, sir, can the aerators, what we are using, we can use it in FRP and GRP tanks? Does it affect the structure? Or else we have to use it in a civil structure only?
No, we can use in the FRP, GRP tanks, no problem. But you have to use a floating. No, you cannot.
We request to pass on the mic, please.
You cannot use any anchor to the FRP, GRP tank. You can keep them on floats and you can use it. We should know how big is the tank. Yes, it can be installed.
Okay.
But we should know the sizes for suggesting the mounting of the aeration system.
Okay. Other questions? Sir, regarding the blowers, the running cost of blower for the consumable part, that filter.
Akash and Thomas.
Hi, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you repeat your question?
The running cost of blowers, the consumable part, that
the filters.
Yeah. Cost of filter.
See, the filters are not that costly, and the filters can last up to 6 months. We can also customize 2 years worth of filters as well. So it is a normal wire mesh filter, so they are available locally in India everywhere. We'll keep them in stock. You can buy it locally as well. So we'll give you specifications. So that is a very nominal cost. Okay. So either you can keep it at your end also in your stock, okay, or we can directly build to client from the factory as well. So it is a very nominal cost. Yeah.
Sir, one more question.
Yeah.
The energy audit part in the blowers.
Yes.
The existing blower.
Yes.
Can we do energy audit and give the ROI to
Definitely,
customers?
sir. So we need a couple of parameters to do the comparisons.
No, we have equipment to measure the flow and the capacity, power consumption?
See, measuring flow of the blower using any flow meters, they will not give accurate values.
Okay.
So what we need to do is we need to get nameplate specifications. So existing blower, we can just use the nameplate specs and make a one-on-one comparison. It will be a 100% on paper comparison, but in real life, like the comparison would be even further, because we'll do 100% versus 100% comparison, but in reality the existing blower would be working at lesser efficiency.
Because after 5 years the efficiency will drop.
Efficiency of the existing blower will go down. So,
yeah.
but still we will consider as new.
Okay.
Then we'll do the comparison. If, for example, we are saving 25%, in actuality we'll save more than 25. So it will be a good case scenario when we'll do a real life comparison after we install Sprintex.
Okay, so we can give a good ROI based
we can
on
give
that.
ROI based on paper specs.
Okay. So one more thing, a demo piece, can we arrange small to demonstrate for the consultant? For
For
like
the
single-
consultants,
yeah,
for
single HP.
consultants, we can do it. We have a few models in our factory, so we can also invite consultants to factory as well. So we can show them around. We can do live product demos also, and you can also
in
maintain.
the consultant office, one HP, single phase blower.
Definitely, sir. We have single phase units, so we'll be anyways like there'll be stocks available at your ends also. So we can create some demo models which will always be available for such purposes. So at least I think 1 or 2 blowers of each category we can keep as demos.
Okay.
We'll also try to bring some cut section models so that we can also show the interior parts. So I'll get in touch with Sprintex team, so we will bring those cut section models also.
Okay. Sir, last question regarding the biodigester. Actually, it's not a question, it's a suggestion. In the final tank, usually the competitor is offering a chlorination chamber with chlorination tablets in it. So we can we add that, or we should add it in the ultra filtration? Chlorination, yes.
Sir, as a part of biological treatment, the treated water can be used for the gardening. If you need further treatment, you can add, followed by chlorination. That's my suggestion.
Yes, we can customize. We can even give UV also, UV lamps also. So external chamber will be provided for UV or chlorination for both.
No, actually inside the STP package. STP.
Yes, package only.
Okay.
It will be a part of the system only, not extra, like not separate system. There will be a chamber for UV or chlorination. Yes.
Thank you.
I request the Euroteck team to please stay back for a while towards the forward section, because you might have to answer a few more questions. So requesting team Euroteck to please stay in front.
I have a question for Mr. Akash. Can you please enlighten a little bit more on the motor, what you use? It's a permanent magnet motor, as I understand. Is it a patented motor? Is it serviceable? Is it available easily? What is the kind of performance guarantee you give for the motor and the other peripherals used in the blower?
So yes, we are using PMS motors, and inherently they are better than induction motors, because as we saw in the presentations, we are operating the blowers at higher RPMs. We are going up to 1 lakh RPMs. So we need motors that can handle those kind of RPMs. So PMS motors everywhere across the globes are being used. They are very easily available. They are mass manufactured. So we'll have we'll always have the stocks available with us. You'll always have stocks available. And service requirements, if we talk about the service requirements for PMS motors are very less as compared to induction motors. Induction moters, we need to do rewinding if the motor burnout is happening. Over here, we are already giving a lot of protections. We have temperature sensors, we have automated PLC. So we'll be having a sort of system which will protect the motor always in all our series. So if we talk about serviceability, then we are making a system which is built in with protected devices as well. So that kind of motor serviceability is not required. The only scope of service is just filters, and maybe many years down the line there can be some issue in temperature sensor or any slight recalibration needed. So that can be done locally, and everything would be done locally.
Subjected to electrical fluctuations, the other peripherals used like switchgears and VFDs and things like that. Any VFD can replace the VFDs used, or you recommend to go with what has been supplied originally? What is the kind of performance guarantee you provide?
So we'll have, we can customize the VFDs. So we can have a couple of options. So based on approved makes, based on client's requirement. So we can customize VFD for our requirements. By standard, we are using a couple of VFDs. They are good to go in Indian environment. So we are using Siemens. We have Innovance. So they are already available in India, manufactured in India as well. So I think that's good to go. The performance, the entire package, we are giving a standard warranty of 1 year. So that's good. This is anyway, it is a semi-permanent device. So once you install it, it is good to go for the next 10 to 15 years if the operation and maintenance is being done as per the manuals.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. Next question, please.
I'm Nirdosh Arya from ARH. I have two questions. One, I want to know how a brand like marketing plan, how channel partners and we are planning to partner with each other. We would love to do, we also do a lot of marketing at our end. So how we can expect a support and association with you in that part. And second is business development towards consultants and because this will be a common consultants across the board for you. So what is your plan for business development with consultants and how we can partner that?
Yeah, the second question I'll ask first. For liaising with the consultant, giving presentation and everything, our sales leaders are already there. You can contact with them. And regarding arrangement for marketing purpose, whatever you require, you suggest us, just send me an email. We will forward to our management team, our marketing team and the management. And how best we can help you, we'll let you know. We are supporting for that also, as I told you in the presentation. And over and above, if any of the industrial association, if you want to do a seminar, we will also there. We may participate in some budgets also, but you please inform us in advance.
Right. So we have somebody as a marketing person in my team. You can get it coordinated or connected with your marketing team, so they take the content based on regular basis, which we can pump to our social medias and platforms, digital platforms.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In fact, we had a big event. We were there in IFAT 2025 in a very big way that has given the brand visibility as such. And we were there last year also. We are going to be there in the coming years as well. I mean, there are plans for joint participations and stuffs. If you have something interesting, you can always bring it up to us and can be taken.
Like localized website, these exhibitions also?
Yes, exhibitions.
So we have some plans. We will discuss with Mr. Hiren separately.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, this one is one technical query actually. For the aerators, what we see is the floating aerators. Now, some parts of the country are maybe blessed with some rainfall. So, how do we cater to that? These motors and blowers are being exposed to air. So, does it need any covering for the floating buoys or how?
IP65. The motors which we are having is an IP55 and IP65, so no required of any covering and any shelters there.
Okay. Also, the ring blowers, what is exposed on top?
Yeah, same IP.
We can have a normal canopy.
Canopies, we can put a canopies there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Any more questions? If yes, we would love to hear it from you all. Please raise your hand. The mic will be passed. Anyone? All right. Since there's no one else who's asking questions, and even if you have, okay, can we please pass on the mic?
For example, in an MBR basin, like if there is a high amount of solids or what you call the MLSS is high, so does it affect the wear and tear of the propeller or the shaft? I just wanted to know that. The propeller, right?
No, with the propeller, no, nothing, no issues. We are maintaining around 3,000 MLSS also.
Yes.
Our propeller is working very perfectly. Even more than that one also.
All right.
That is an attach. This is asking for the suspension, so no issues.
Thank you so much, sir. Any more questions? Anyone? All right. So let's move towards the next segment. So I request all the smart minds here to please pick your smartphone in your hands. Only if you are smart. All right. So all of you can see a scanner right in front of you on your table. I request you all to please scan the QR and fill in the feedback form. It will take only a couple of minutes, but this feedback is really valuable, and we would definitely look forward to seeing all the feedbacks from people who are present here in this room. We have three QR codes on the tables, so we request you all to please scan QR and fill in the form.
Last is a comment of.
For anyone who is shy and cannot raise their hand and ask in this room, can personally come and meet the entire organizing team. They are here to answer all your questions. So let's not feel that we are not able to ask the question or we are not being answered. All your questions, all your feedbacks are welcome. Are we all done with the feedbacks? Or we need a couple of minutes?
पता चल गया मुझे कुछ देर लगा ही बोलते ऐसे कैसे कर सकते कल तो कूद रहे थे पैसे अनिल यही तो बोल रहा था ये भी बड़ा अनिल लगेगा 100 करोड़ का डिस्काउंट देना क्या सीख रहे 5% तो देंगे 5% तक देंगे इसमें कैसे खाई इन्होंने पावर भी तो कम इसलिए डाला है कि वहाँ पे पूरा फ्लो नहीं आ रहा ओनली एक्सेप्ट टोटल ऑल द प्लांट्स आर रनिंग ऑन द 50% कैपेसिटी दैट इज व्हाई द पीपल हैव स्मार्टली पुट द फ्लो
All right, I think maximum number of people are done with sharing their feedbacks. We need some time. Another 30 seconds and then we'll move towards the end of this program.
Xylem भी थी एक्सेस में कैंपस की आईपास प्रेजेंटेशन दिया तो उसमें डेलीगेट हुआ ना तो अब दिया सेरेमनी हो रही है मनीष कर रहा है फिर उसके बाद डिनर एंड कॉकटेल भूपेशर जा रहे हैं निकलेंगे रात को वहीं मनीष को बोला रुकना मैंने बोल दिया उसको 8 लोग हैं हमारे जी शेड
All right. Thank you so much everyone for your valuable feedback. And now it's time where we'll be closing the event. But before we close, I just came to know throughout the session that everyone who's present here are coming up from Pan India, that is from Kolkata, Noida, Bangalore, Delhi, Hyderabad and whatnot. So technically we all are not very much aware about each other. We all don't know each other, but the whole day we have been spending in this room with each other. So now, before the gala night, I hope everybody should know each other and dance together. And for that, let's make a start here in this room. I want people who are sitting on one round table to please raise from their seats and shake hand with the other ones who are sitting on the other round table. Let's quickly do it. 2 minutes. Let me see how many handshakes we can make. Come on, with a smile. We can introduce ourselves with smiles, with our names, with our places and whatnot. Let's do it quickly. Let's know each other a little more before we leave this hall. Let's connect for lifetime, not only for today, but for lifetime. Guys, remember I'm going to ask you how many handshakes did you make? Maximum handshakes will get a prize. Maximum number of handshakes will get a prize. So make sure that you are shaking hands with everyone here. Sure.
Sir, you should do participating on business volume. Good morning. 5 minutes.
जिन्हें जानते हैं उनका हाथ पकड़ के नहीं ठहरना है, जिन्हें नहीं जानते उनके हाथ पकड़ना है, जानना है, ताकि हम अपना काम भी बढ़ा सके, अपना नाम भी बना सके.
This month maximum
10 seconds.
For Thomas.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, everyone. Now I request everyone to please take your seats. I would just love to hear the number of handshakes you made. How many handshakes? 40. Anyone more than 40 handshakes? Anyone who made more than 40 handshakes? 40 से ज़्यादा अगर किसी ने हाथ मिलाए हैं तो नंबर बताइए. 50. Who's that? We have 50 in the queue. Anyone more than 50 handshakes? How many? 65.
लोग नहीं है.
Okay, you shook MD sir's hand, so you shook everybody's hand, so I should count it as double and triple. Wonderfully said, sir. All right. So 65 जिन्होंने हाथ मिलाए हैं, ऐसा ना हो कि आपने एक ही जन का हाथ 2 बार मिलाया हो, एक बार चेक कर ले. All right. Thank you so much. The one who have shook 65 hands, we request them to please come forward. 66. All right. We will definitely recognize you, sir, before you go. But for now, I request Thomas, sir, from Springtex to please come forward and join us on stage. Our MD, sir, wants to have a short talk with Thomas, sir. So we request your presence on stage.
So I just called Thomas. Thomas, as I explained in the morning also, he took a lot of pain, traveling for like almost 15 hours.
12.
12, yeah. So, but he came all the way from Australia to here to see all of you. Understand, he is more excited, overwhelmed, seeing so many people, so many CPs you have, and this is very exciting for us, all of us. And
So I just want to say one thing, the recent years, so we have seen many innovations we have come across. One of the strongest partner whom I see is because they're very proactive. I think Surendra communicates from our team with Sprintex team. They are very proactive, quick, and the kind of support they extend is I think I have not found that in the recent years. So, and one of my favorite product which is G15 series, very tiny, beautiful. So this was a very interesting story. I'll tell you how I came back. So me and Surendra was walking in Germany. Okay, so then I said, Surendra, this is looking interesting. No, I have seen it. This is not fitting our requirement. I said, no, let us go back. So that's how I came back to Sprintex. That's how this product has something. That's how and they have a very, probably you guys must be aware or not, especially Bangalore and Hyderabad, I'll tell you, they have missions which can even work for air cycling, for the jets, fighter jets. There are air cycling missions, right?
Compressors.
Right? So they have even that, they have even hydrogen fuel cells. So they manufacture, and I have seen their product, they make the V2 turbo engine for Lamborghini, isn't it?
Yeah, we started with the e-turbo.
E-turbo.
For Lamborghini,
so
the hybrid vehicle 2027.
So this is so they have a very nice range of products. So I just want to give you a token of this thing for your
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
products and
Thank you, Raj.
excellence partnership.
Thank you very much.
Another important thing is Euroteck, Sprintex are putting together as a collaboration. So we'll be assembling most of the products in India going forward once the numbers goes up for more optimizing the costing and making India team. So the partner is proactive, you can excel. Likewise, we are proactive, you are proactive, we can do wonders. So it has to be win-win. You make money, we make money, we are doing good and we are giving something back to the society. That's the whole thing. So one of the best partners whom we found in the recent years is Sprintex. We are very much interested. So what Thomas wants today, to say that, boss, I want at least 500 numbers of orders, quantity. So that's what they want us to give it. So now he needs 500 numbers commitment of G15. So I said, yes, I will do it. My partners will do it. This is what I committed. So we will have to put together. I think we already received some bulk orders. I am telling you, we need not to do wonders. I am telling you, only focus on these 5 products. If you are there in one city or even in one state or one industrial segment, I am telling you, you can minimum make a business of 10 to 15 crore rupees to your existing business. That's a minimum. He can do much if you want add lakes, which I think now Ashraf is telling, it's a big numbers, so those all are big numbers. So we want you to work out. See, he is excited to support us, subject there has to be a number. So what are we going to do is, maybe end of today, if you guys can just brush and then think about it, how many numbers you can give us. Or how many, at least, that will help us to communicate him. So we can tell him, boss, hey, we will take you need not to have them in your stock, at least a commitment, a small token advance with you, so that we will have those arrangement with them so that they can also slash down the prices, work in the quantity, so that it will be more, you need not to drop the price, you can have more margin. Maybe sometimes you want to drop the price, you can do it. So that leverage you guys will be having. So this is the approach, what we look from the channel partners. Channel partners have to work in this, okay, if we can give a kind of a forecast and we can tell them this is the numbers we can do it, that will help us to optimize your cost. And that will help us to support you people so that we are competitive. I am sure screw press, the way we worked out, we are competitive. Even the turbo blowers with the Sprintex, we are, as the feedback from my own competitors, we are much economical, or we are within the range. Biodigester, and these products, even the aerator, these 5 products, don't lose any business for price. We are there to support you.
All we need from you is commitment on the numbers. So this is the support they are extending us, we are extending you, so that the moment you have more references, you can show to your own clients. That will help, having more numbers for you as well. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. Let us rock and let us sell more and more numbers. So I will give you the quantity.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly as you said. Our company's invested a lot in that little machine. In fact, we've got a full robotic factory, and if the demand is there, we can make 50 units a day in that factory. So we've spent a lot of money. We can put out a lot of machines. India is a huge place, and I think the demand will be there. The more we make, the lower we can make it for, and everybody wins. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Yep, thank you. So these are the points, and I want the Euroteck team who made this entire event, so nice the way they've organized. They were struggling for like almost, and again, first is organization, first another mere ko jilna. It's not easy, right? So I want Sarita and team who all are behind the scene, these are the people, Sarita, Harika and the entire team, Vikram, some more people, even the SCM team is there. Yeah, please come on stage. Whomsoever have done indirectly supporting this event. Srinivas. Who else? Have a Hiral, Nikhil, Shiva, Hiren Bhai. Please come and ask. Our cameraman. Even Vijay ji, please come. So you also. Vijay, Ujjwal. So these are the people. Idea is mine, working is them. So that was my idea to bring CPs on board. So the CPs are already on board. Many will come. So unfortunately, if not this event, the Indigo version is not there, we could have been, I think, probably to the last. So anyway, I think we are going to have more and more events. Somebody was telling me, boss, what should we incentivize our channel partners? I said, let us set a target. If they achieve, we'll have holiday with them in abroad. So we'll choose the destinations. We are going to announce many exciting things. Even Thomas is very excited to have you guys in some beautiful place for training Sprintex blower, subject we do a good number. So we are all we do is only working out for where is next meeting. Keep selling, keep happy selling. So these are the team who are, so whatever the comforts, or if you are happy with the service, you are getting any difficulty, these are the people who did good or bad, these are the people. So they did for me, they did a fantastic job. And again, entire team, it's a team job and they did a good job. Ultimately, this is a big event and we want them. We had, I think, probably 2 weeks before, we had a meeting. I said, our kings are coming. So all kings should be happy. That's what I told. So it's like, लड़की वाले आते हैं तो लड़के वाले आते हो तो लड़की वाले को संभालना है, मतलब ऐसा है. Our channel partners are, again I am telling you, CPs personally are very important to me. Partnership is very important to me. Financial is a different subject. Any difference of opinions is a difference, but relation between us is more important. So that has to be, we have to respect it. We respect you, you have to respect us. If anything you're not finding and you're finding difficulty, I am there all the time. So we should share this bond, So if your company is growing and you're making money because of us and we are making money because of you, that is the relation. So you are like a partner to us. So nobody if somebody is not doing good and you're not happy, you are always can reach me out. And we are available and we would like to work with you guys very closely. Growth together is more important. That's what, let's grow together by partnering with each other. And I humbly request you, please take these things seriously about the products and the things. Please dedicate your resources to us. Our sales team is there to drive them to help you make money. That is our job. But you have to dedicate some resources for us, understand this product. These are very sweet products. You can sell them just like that. We will help you all those things. So somebody was telling in the afternoon, we need to approach consultants. Some consultants may be in Hyderabad, some may be in Bangalore, some may be in Delhi, some may be in Chennai. So we all are spread across. Let us help each other. Okay, if anywhere, some job is working in Bangalore and there is a job in Hyderabad, we can always work and talk because we are one family at the end. Right? So money is not going to competitors. We are getting in our own company and we are spreading and sharing it. This should be the approach. Once again, thank you all for making long way with this chaos of Indigo and coming all the way. Really appreciate that. I think our team is, I think there is one more thank you note by our CFO. I think I have already done.
Yeah.
But anyway, we will discuss. Thank you so much. Maybe we can go. Thank you all.
I request, right after this picture, I request our CFO Vijay Kumar sir to please come forward for vote of thanks, but after this picture.
This side balance is there? Yeah.
Ready? Ready, look here.
I want all the presenters of the presentations also be in one frame. Maybe who did presentation in the morning.
The photo session will continue. I request Mr. Vijay Kumar sir, CFO, to please give the vote of thanks. Srinivas sir, Hiren sir, Sushant sir, Neeraj sir, Akash sir, Mayank sir, Ujjwal sir, Shiva sir, RMD sir. We request all of your presence on stage for a picture.
Surendra, Nagendra, where is Nagendra and Surendra? Innovators of Nagendra does all the design work. Surendra is all in the innovation side. Six right now. No, 7
పైన పైన ఇక్కడే ఎవరైనా కానీ పైన టాప్ లో మొత్తం టాప్ దాని పేరు జాస్పర్.
CFO comes in the last part because numbers are important. Correct? So there should be somebody who has to re-emphasize the numbers, So all partners, before I thank you, I must say I must congratulate you for having a partnership in the fastest growing market ever where we are now, and with the fastest growing company within the industry. In the last 4 years, we have clocked more than 50% CAGR. That's all the vision of our promoters. So we were debating, we want to continue the same pace. So that's how the channel partnership has come into our minds. Our MD has devised a plan for that. We are very delighted to have you here. We thank you very much. We appreciate your seriousness, ambition, and maturity levels. You know, this is one of the largest air travel debacles that happened in India. But despite that, you have taken time and you have come to partner with us. You have trusted us. We really appreciate that. You know, I know you are partner with a right entity. You are, what you look at as a channel partner is, this is the engineering capability, there is a customer trust, which are there with the Euroteck anyways. And you have seen in the various presentations, there is an ecosystem which is developed within the company, I must say. The ecosystem is completely and directly under care and supervision of our MD and with an anchoring support from CFO side. Please research any time. We are there for you to support. I've also been talking to a couple of channel partners on and off wherever it is, is there any disconnect or any challenge arises. So we really appreciate your efforts. We thank you so much for taking time. Our sales team is there. We're in continuous touch with you. Please go back to your cabins, work out some business plan, because end of the day, we talk numbers, we drive numbers, we plan numbers, we eat numbers. So this is what is important. So coolly go back and see, work out something like stock and sale model, because you need to have some stock. You need to attend to the customer in the shortest span of time. We are there to support you. Whatever extent we can do, we'll do our best. And this is our promoter's vision. This is not only going to be India's channel partner, we'll expand globally also. This is what we are looking at. And we have made first step through you, for which we are really thankful to you. So this is all I want to say. And your participation is wonderful. And we really appreciate that. So we are now at the end of the program. We would love to host a cocktail dinner for you in the rooftop restaurant at 7 o'clock. Please join us, and we love to have your company. This is a wonderful opportunity. You made this evening very beautiful. All thanks to everyone. Thanks to each one of us. Thanks to all these partners who have come from all over India, from various geographies, and reached us here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much, sir. And with this, we conclude this program here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with us and joining us for this wonderful session. Looking forward to see you all for the gala dinner, which has been scheduled for 7 p.m. tonight. And a warm, wonderful welcome for those who are not from Hyderabad. Hope you have a stay here and the gala night tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. This is your host, your host, MC Shruti Bhandari, signing off for the day. Until next time, stay healthy, stay safe, take care, everyone. Hope you all had fun.